Hi guys, and welcome back to the channel. It's your girl Kat. We are now live on Vane. Hope you guys are all doing very well. Hope you guys all had a great holiday or Thanksgiving, and I hope you're having a great day or weekend. We're gonna go ahead and continue our game on Vane. This is for episode or stream number 9. Hope everyone is well. Hello Steve, how are you? Hope you guys are all doing good. We're gonna go ahead and continue. My plans are to, now that we have water taken care of, we do have the generators as far as backup. But what we want to do is before winter comes, we need the solar panel, and we need to make the makeshift batteries so that way we can actually stock up on energy. So I want to try to do that today and possibly put up some reinforcements. Put up some, we got a lot of wood, we have planks, we have brackets because we have iron. Our last stream we went to the caves and we got iron and some copper. We didn't, I think I unloaded mostly everything, but we didn't have time to like smelt, so we got to do smelting, that kind of stuff, and you know, make some walls and fortifications. I'd like to do that. So we need to make the makeshift battery, because I know I've been stocking up and collecting car batteries. That way we can actually do that. Let's see here. Is it under station? Because we have all the stations, right? We're now making the refined charcoal. I haven't made this yet. Advanced components. The copper wire bundles are kind of expensive. That's why we needed copper. I think we can make that now, but that's not what we needed. Is it utilities? Okay, so we needed the heating elements and then the fridge compressors to make freezers and heaters. I think I managed to, there was a house right next to us on the right side. I took apart a oven and I actually got some stove elements, and then I did get another fridge compressor, even though I can make these. But this is what we need to make. This to charge batteries, but this mostly for the solar panels. So I need one of these. So we're gonna need, like I said, car batteries. We're gonna need 4 pipes and 4 sheets. So I think as long as we have the sheets, we're good. If not, I just have to craft them. I don't think it's hard. Let's see what we have. Iron scrap. It would be down here. Okay, so we have scrap metal pipe. Okay, so we don't have scrap sheets, but we have small scrap metal sheets. So we need 4 of those, but I need 4 of scrap metal pipe, scrap metal sheets. Okay, we need that because we already have these. Okay, so we have to put in some iron ingots and brackets. We have the brackets. So it takes 2 iron ingots. We have 3, it says. So I need 2, 4, 6. We need some iron ingots in there. I hope you guys are all well. When you guys come into chat or stream, please feel free to say hello in chat. Please smash the like button. Leave any comments, questions down below, and definitely subscribe to the channel and make sure to ring that bell. Let's go ahead and just take what we need because we know it's kind of heavy. I'm going to take 10 of them, and then I'm just going to put them, since we're going to be making stuff. I'm going to start the forge. Is there anything in here? Well, not the garbage. Not that one, this one. Okay, so I need to put iron in here. Okay, right here, raw. Well, you can put iron scrap will turn into iron scrap will turn into the ingots, right? So we'll take 100 right there, and that'll make us. We're not making the high grade because we've got to get a bauxite, or not bauxite, sorry, graphite powder. But we do need to get bauxite as well. But we need to mix graphite powder for the high. I'm just making the regular ones. So you could either put raw hematite, which is the raw iron, or we got the iron scraps. We're going to use the iron scraps because I already got some of that. Put that in there. But the ingots are for the sheets, right? The actual ingots. I'm putting those in here so I can make our sheets. So we got scrap metal pipe, which I don't need pipe for this particular, not for the makeshift. We need regular sheet metal, and then we already have scrap. So to make the small scrap, you use a regular sheet. But I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna make whatever we can make, because it'll come in handy for other things. So let's grab that part. So we need 4 of those. So I don't need the whole stack, right? We just need 4. And then we're gonna get our scrap metal sheets. We need 2 more. Okay, wait, there's actually 4 right here. Okay, small scrap and regular scrap, and then this is just making extra. And we need what? Batteries? That's it. It's pretty easy, but in the beginning it's not easy because you can't make like the scrap stuff. You really have to like advance in the game because you got to get your skills up, right? So in order to do stuff, like for example, we're gonna do so like even for example to make the freezer, you have to have construction at 70, electrical at 25, mechanical 50. So there's a lot of things that even if you wanted to make it, you can't because you got to get your skill up. So I did manage to make 2 extra heaters, and we have 2 freezers now. So that's why I want to get the solar panels up before winter so we can save on the electricity, because we're going to be putting like food into the freezers, and then we're going to have to heat the house. So we wanted to make sure we're prepared. I might take another fridge, or I might make a makeshift fridge, because I think the regular fridges we steal, they're only 125, and I think this one's going to be 300. Kind of like the freezer. So we need this. I just want to make sure I have everything. Car battery. Oh, that's right. Components. We need 8 components. It says small scrap and... Oh, wait. I got it mixed up. I thought it was sheets. Oh, no. It's scrap metal pipe. Oh. I thought it was regular sheets. Okay, so it was the pipe then. I need components, but I think I have components in a box. But what was the pipe? Scrap metal pipe. Okay, I thought it was a sheet. Okay, we need 4 of those. I mean, they were easy to make, but I still had to put iron in there. Let's put that in there. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all doing very well. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope you guys all had a great holiday. Good to see you guys. Be sure to say hello in chat and smash that like button. So we got small scrap. Okay, I need 9 more components. I'm not sure where I put that. You can check. Okay, it's not in nails. If I don't have any... if I don't have any, then I'd have to craft some. I thought it would be, if I had it, yeah, if I had it, it would be probably in the nails, I would have thought. Nails and screws. Okay, so if we need components, wait, I gotta check because this stuff is so fast. Those are done. And because, you know, I don't want to waste my charcoal, because you don't put anything in there, you're actually wasting. We have raw stuff that we can put in there. I don't know how many pieces. I have 50. I don't know if 50 will go in there. I don't know. Oh, it does go in there. Okay. So every 5 is gonna give an ingot or whatever. I just did a. Did I just do a plastic ingot? Yeah. So I got, okay, so I got plastic casings. Yeah, there's no components in here. Okay, so I probably have to make 9. These ones were done. I have another stack of iron. I have my firefighting gloves on, so I'm not gonna get burned. I'm gonna put the hot iron ingots here. So we only have 1 component. What does it take for the components? Plastic casings, which are in the actual plastic thing. I took a stack. I don't know if that's enough. We'll see. Components. Yeah, it only takes 2 per one. So we need 9. But I'll probably make extra. So we just need 9. Oh, it actually takes up your copper wire bundle. Actually, yeah, I won't be making extra. I'm gonna just stick to that. Because, yeah, like I said, everything's expensive. I might need something else later. And the weight is heavy here. Oh, wait. Wait. It says 6, but look, there's already... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. When you make 1 thing of it, it makes 5. I didn't know that, because look, it's going from 30 to 35, and then watch, it's going to go to 40. See, I didn't know that. God damn it, I made too many. I only needed 10. Bloody hell. If I would have known that, I would have put 4 casings or something. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. It doesn't tell you. Like, it says for component, it says 2 of the copper wire and 2 plastics, but then it made 5 each, and I didn't know that. So I have 11 components. Didn't I only need just 10? We'll just keep it. Okay, we need the batteries. Let's go outside. Actually, let's go grab. I think I need more charcoal. Okay, that has no more charcoal. I'm gonna turn that off. Let's put charcoal there. Grab a wood. Okay, so like I said, we have two fridges. We have 1 fridge there, 1 fridge here, and we now have 2 freezers, and the freezers hold 300 pounds. So we can definitely, I think I have pumpkins. I have some pumpkins in here. 69 pounds of pumpkin. So I have a heater here. I have a heater here for this area. And then I have a heater in my room. So that's 3 heaters so far. And then I made 2 freezers. So we're doing very good. I gotta go this way because the batteries are in the shed. But we also want to check on our charcoal. Because that's done. Then I put wood in there. And then that's gonna make charcoal for there. And then I put charcoal in here to make the refined charcoal. So I'm gonna go ahead and add a stack of charcoal. There we go. And then I have more ingots on me. Ingots are heavy, so I'm gonna take it off of me. And I have some extra charcoal. Okay, so once we get the batteries, okay, so now we should be able to build the makeshift battery. And that's gonna be needed for the, definitely the solar panels. I could, because I was thinking where I want to put my solar panels. I did make this outside area clear from the trees, so we can definitely place a couple there. But I was thinking, because see how I can get up here on the shed, right? I was thinking I could put at least 2, right? One on this side, one on this side. So that's 2. Because unfortunately, it's kind of hard to reach the roof of my house. Some other smaller houses you might be able to reach. I mean, unless you like have the box truck up to your home, and then maybe put one of those tall steel, what's it called? The steel ladders on top of the box cart. I mean, it's just, I'm just saying it's hard to reach the top of that, especially like if you needed to it's just very tall, right? It's very tall. If you needed to like maintain it or you know, change connections or do something, it would just be a pain in the ass because it's such a high thing. I'll probably most likely put the rest of them out here in the back. That's why I cleared this area. Let's check on the leather or pelts. Leather strips. Okay, so that means that was done. We'll go ahead and drop another one from the raw box. Because you always want to check that, because I can only do one at a time. So I did all the hard leather, so now I'm just working on, like, I already have a lot of raw leather, which turns into leather strips. Let's do some fur pelts, and I got those from, like, the wolves or whatever. So we're going to do the pelts. Because I got a little bit of pelts. Right now we have fur pelts 30, hard leather strips 35. Those are from the boar. And then we got a ton of leather strips, which is used for fixing up a lot of different clothing and shoes. But let's go do a pelt, because we don't have very many of the fur pelts. Because I only do that when I get the wolves, I guess. Maybe rabbits, but I don't really hunt the rabbits. You know, they're a lot harder. They're too fast. They're crazy. Oh, and if you guys notice, look at my car lineup. Last time that we played, we still had trees behind these vehicles, so I had to pull up the vehicles because when I did not pull up the vehicles and I was chopping the trees in the back, guess what? The trees fucking spazzed out, and the trees were flying and flipping around in the air. And guess what? My RV right here, guess what? That flipped up in the fucking air. And guess what? It went all the way over here in the motherfucking ocean, and it sunk down into the ocean. Wait. What the fuck are those? Oh, shit. There's a boar there. And what the fuck did he kill over there? Oh, those are zombies. There's a nasty ass boar. I mean, I'd love to get him, but, you know, he's kind of far away from me. But anyways, my goddamn RV, you know, the game has weird, like, you know, bugs. How, like, you know how things fly in the air and then they literally go, like, they spaz out? Well, my fucking RV went up. I watched it happen. And it went up in the fucking air, was spinning around like a maniac. And then it went into the fucking water. And then I lost my RV. And I was like, oh, hell no. So you know what my ass did, right? Yeah, you already know. I fucking loaded my game back up. And I had to restart. And then I realized, okay, fine. Well, I can't have my vehicles here because I'm chopping trees and it's making my game act crazy. So I had to basically pull everything forward. And then I rearranged... you know, the vehicles or whatever. So I put the RV over there because it's big and most likely not going to use it. I'm just collecting. This was the first utility one. I got another one over here, a newer one, which I've fixed up a little bit better. And I got that from the farm across the street. And you can see, like I said, I reparked the vehicles and I was fixing up stuff. I want to use... This one has a bad exhaust, but the thing is, we need to find an industrial welder, like ASAP, because I want to be able to fix the exhaust stuff and the... What was it? The piston? Because I can't take that apart. I don't have the correct... Yeah, so piston assembly, it still needs the welder. So we have a portable welder, like a basic welder, but we don't have an industrial. So we need to get that welder. Before it was the power drill, I got that, but now I need the welder. That could be where I found the power drill. I could get lucky. It could spawn there, so we could double check that. I haven't been there since I found the power drill. But if we can get the box truck to work, well, I mean, the box truck will work. It's just the exhaust is bad. I just don't want to, like, hit anything, but that's mostly with the chassis. The chassis, if I am going to use this one, I probably would switch it with a better chassis. Like, I think I fixed up our van. I think the van is all... Yeah, this one has a really good chassis. So if I'm going to use a box truck, I would just turn around and take something that's high, like take that one. Depending, remember what we said, depending what car we're going to work on or use at the moment, we would basically take and swap out parts. That's just how it is. Unless you have a million of them. But the thing is, yeah, the chassis I could switch out, but the piston and the exhaust assembly I cannot change. So we kind of need to get that industrial welder. But we needed batteries, right? I wish... Let me see here. I wish I could see a percentage before I picked up a battery. And you know why. It's because, you know, the weight. I'm not sure if you should have, like, a good battery. Or if it doesn't matter if it's, like, a crappy battery. Like, I don't know. See, that battery is 37%. How much is my weight? And these are, what, 45 fucking pounds. I'm just going to grab 3 randomly and see. Okay, so that one's 100. I don't know if it matters. I'm going to put this very, 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 very low one back. Just because I'm kind of paranoid. Like I said, I don't know if it matters on... I don't know if it matters on, like, the durability. Maybe it just matters you have to have 3 of them to make one. I don't know if that matters on how it's going to work. So these 2 are full. Okay, I do have a carry weight of 400. Okay, I could pick up another one. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to know the durability. Okay. So we have 2 good ones and then 2 decent ones. Maybe we do 2 decent and 1 good, and then I'll save one of the very, very nice ones. I'll put the good ones, like, on this side. side. That way I know that that one is like full, and then this one is like crappy. So now I have 3 batteries on me. I just didn't want to risk using the very, very high ones. But like I said, I don't know if that makes a difference. I just want to craft that particular thing. Let me see what this battery is. Maybe we can swap it out and just use the crappy one and keep the good one. I don't know. Because I'd rather use the good ones for the car. If you know what I mean. Like this is a 63. Let's swap this out. And, wait, 63. I still would have to put one in there, right? I don't want to put this one in there. That's 100. I can put the other one in there, I guess. Because I'm, like I said, I'm not using the RV. It's just too big and long, and there's just no need to use that one. That's crazy. Let's keep this one. Because we're going to be using these for actual cars. So I kind of would like the good ones. So we're going to take one of these crappy ones and just put, I guess, put in here. That way each of my vehicles has a battery. Just put one in there. I mean, it's not horrible. It'll still run. 37% doesn't mean that the battery won't run. It's just, it's low. Okay, so we have 3 batteries. Now we want to make the makeshift battery, and we're gonna hook up, like I said, to here, right? The first couple are gonna go on top of there. The rest will probably go back there. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put the battery. I could put it... Will it fit in here? I mean, I could make it fit. Just get rid of these. I'll just grab them, actually, and place them in here. Not going to get rid of them, but I'll put them in there. And we'll build our makeshift in here. Let me grab those. Because I used soil. I probably should show you. So I used soil. I added... So you know, you guys already know we have the farm right here, right? We have the 4 large planters. And then we have our... greenhouse, right? So I ended up putting off camera, obviously, I put the planter boxes in here, and I added 2 more sprinklers, and I connected my sprinklers to the well. You could do that. It doesn't take very much water to run these, and you can actually run them the whole time. That way your crops are getting water. So I basically have 4 or 5, I have 6 sprinklers going at the same time, like right now, and you can see my well water is still at 879. I was kind of scared in the beginning of the game because I wasn't sure. I thought if I put the well water to my crops, it would, because you know how it's like, quote, dirty water. Well, it doesn't affect the crops, but you don't want to drink the water. That will make you sick, I guess. So that's why in the beginning of the game I didn't want to connect those sprinklers to my well because I was paranoid. So I did connect them before to the rain collectors. But when I saw other people doing it and I heard that it's fine, I was like, okay. So I'm using the sprinkler for my plants. And before, like I said, I was connected to the water, these rain collectors, and I was always, in the beginning, I was so paranoid about leaving the sprinklers on 24/7 because I was like, well, it's going to take my water, right? When I'm not home and, like, you know, like, I'm just wasting water, basically. I was like, I don't want to waste water. But you can see I have 6 of them connected, and it doesn't even go down because the water from the sprinkler comes out so slow, but also this is full. I could take some of it and put into the dirty water thing, but it just doesn't come out a lot, so I think that it's fine. I'm not sure if the sprinklers in there is watering this. Oh, actually it is. It says 100% watered. Okay. I just got wet by being too motherfucking close to that. I have to be careful because it's really weird because I have the raincoat and I thought I was protected. Apparently the fuck not. Because I'm wearing a raincoat and I'm still getting... It says rain resistance. Oh, rain resistance, 88%. It didn't say anything about no fucking sprinkler resistance. Because, like I said, I'm getting wet if I want to harvest these crops. So we did that. I'm not going to worry about the crops this second. But we want to do the makeshift thing. I think I'm going to place it in here. Because I think we're going to put the first two on top of there. Let's go ahead and build this. This is going to be cool. Let's see here. We're going to go under... Is it stations? No. Utilities. Utilities. Okay, here we go. Makeshift battery. I didn't do the charger yet. That's to recharge like your small AA batteries. I care about this. This is for... or I don't know. You do want to connect this to your fuse box. And the fuse box is kind of like way over there. Maybe we don't put it in here. Maybe we don't. Maybe we put it in the house. Or, you know, a little bit closer. Because the fuse box, like I said, is over here. Fuse box is going to be over here in the hallway here. So... I guess we could put it out on this side. Because... Yeah, because if the makeshift battery is right here, and the fuse box is right there, and then we connect we connect the solar panels to here outside, I think that's okay. We'll put it right here on the outside because it's close to the fuse box, it's close to the shed. Let's go ahead and do that. And I think it does have a pretty good range. I mean, you have quite a bit. It should be fine. Electric scrap needs to be into our utility thing to maintain. That's fine. I think I already have some in there. So we're gonna make one right now, but I think we'll end up making two. So that's why I'm squishing this over a little bit. So when we do have more like batteries to spare. So when we go out and about, let's steal some batteries so I can actually make another one, because we have to surrender 3 of them. So we have to surrender 3. So like I said, I want to make 2. I don't know if that matters if you make 2 or not. I know that the more solar panels you have is the more energy you're going to save up. So let's take a look at this. Makeshift battery. Not connected to anything. We do have to connect this. We have to add a connection. We're going to add this to the fuse box. And then we also have to make sure for these generators, I'm pretty sure that they're, yeah, connected to the fuse box. Okay, I just want to make sure. They're not turned on, but they're definitely connected. They're just not turned on. Okay, I'm just checking each one. Because that way when we do need to use it, it's connected to that. But I know that you can connect, I think I saw people were connecting the generators to here as well. But this only works if you actually have, so right now we have the receiving connection, we have the fuse box. We need to plug this into providing, we need to get we need to connect this to the solar panels. Nothing is plugged in, so we have to plug the solar panels into here, and it's not generating anything because we don't have the solar panels. So that's why we gotta go hunt for the solar panels, because now we have that. What's up, Alex? Hello. Welcome in. Hope you got some rest, because I know you get off late in the morning. Hope you got some sleep. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all well. Happy Sunday. Please be sure to like the stream, guys. Please like and subscribe. Okay, so we have the makeshift battery. Like I said, I made enough space. I think I could put... Yeah, I could definitely put another one next to that. We just don't have any solar panels. But as far as solar panels, we know where they are, right? They're in Saranac. If we take a look at our map, and I turn on my phone, we are over here in Shazzy Lake, right? We live over here. You can see that we have, on the last episode, we went to the two mines, the north and the south, and we used this watchtower to open up locations. We opened up the campsite. The campsite is really good, guys. If you do need a good backpack, if you don't have one of those combat packs, which is the best backpack in the game, the next best one is going to be your hiking backpack. That's better than the gym bag. So go to the campsite over here by Shazzy Lake, and you can get the hiking backpack there. We already went to the quarry as well as the mines. This is showing up other locations. We need to unlock those later. But where we want to go is over here in Saranac, so we have to go back up on the main road. This is 374, but I don't know if this is Highway Interstate 3 or whatever. We just need to go back down. This is where the farm was. This is where we got the water barrels. I think if that respawned, honestly, I could probably get more water fluid barrels later. But that's not a concern right now. Water isn't a problem. We actually have a lot of water because it rains. We have a rain collector, which is 5 of them. And I have 2 insulated ones, which we're transferring over on top of our other 3 barrels in the house. So we don't really need water. We're good on water. I want to focus on the solar panels. So we know that in Saranac, at that park that we were at, we're kind of where we spawned in at when we first started the game. So this is where we want to go, is Bowen Hill Park. We spawned in somewhere, let's see here. This is the market. We kind of like spawned in over here, like by a house or whatever. Oh no, it was over here, somewhere over here. And then I ran across, and this is where we found like our first truck or whatever. But then basically this is the area where the solar panels are. So we need to go to Saranac. And I might also, when we go to Saranac, you know how they have the gas station? The High Noon Plaza, that's a gas station. While we're here in Saranac, I want to hit up, I want to open up some POIs. We did not go to the tool, the hardware store or whatever. And we also want to open up just more POIs. But also, when we were here, right, wasn't this the, oh, that's a self-storage. That's not what I'm talking about. This one. This is the Pine Grove Assisted Living. Remember, there is that prepper's house, which is one of those buildings over there. So I have been over here, but in the beginning of the game, I didn't have like a lot of lockpicks and stuff. But there is a prepper house here. I want to go to the gas station. I want to go to the food thing. Because before, remember in the beginning of the game, I was only focused on getting easy food like chips and snacks I could eat, and apparently that's why I'm fat. But also I eat all the time until I'm full. So I'm not doing that now. But we need to go to the store, the market, because not only is it because there's the gas and stuff, we'll probably fill up some gas as well. But I want to grab the food stuff, like, you know, like the pasta and noodles, because now we have our house, we have a stove. I want to get the stuff that I can cook, because I can cook stuff with meat and pasta. So basically, we're going to go to Saranac and do a whole bunch of things. We're going to get food, we're going to get those solar panels, and we're going to fill up on gas and stuff, and then open up POIs. So it's going to be good. I do have to limit my stream because I have only so much data. So we can play for like play like 3 hours, and then I'll check my data and see where I'm at, because today's the last day of my cycle, and you know, I don't want to go over on my data. But like, I want to play, but I just don't want to go over on my internet plan, because then I'll have to pay for the overage charges, and that's not very fun. So I'll do my time of playing, and then I'll go online just to double check and see where I'm at, so I don't go over. What else did I need to do? Because it's gonna get nighttime. Before we go there, well, I guess I gotta decide what vehicle I'm using. I mean, I guess if you were to go to Saranac, right? The box truck is probably best, because you can put, like, I think, was it 2? Well, depending on how you place them, right? Can't I get up there? I've gotten up here before, yeah. Okay. So you could place 2, right? Oh, there's a nasty. Look at him just chilling in the water. What a little nasty. And look at that. Is that a bloody pig just standing up there? That fucking nasty's in the goddamn water. You stay your nasty ass over there, Mr. Boar Pig. So yeah, so I can definitely fit 2 on here. But if you put them like skinny ways, you can do probably 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you could do 4, honestly. They're kind of wide. You probably could put, I think if you're pushing your luck, I think you could put 3. Right? 2 easily, yes. But 3. Like I said, I would probably test it out like when I'm there to see how it's gonna fit. But like I said, if I'm gonna take this, that kind of scares me. But if you don't run into anything, I think it should be fine. Like, I'm just gonna stay on the main roads. The lights are okay. I mean, the tires aren't the best, but I can switch that out. I have all-weather tires. I can definitely switch that out. That's not a problem. Alternator and manifold, I think I could... Yeah, I could definitely swap those out to get the best one, right? And then the chassis, I would want to switch, because I don't want to roll around with the 45. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, I'll probably take that out and swap it with what vehicle I'm not using. Like I'm not going to be using this, and this one is a good one. I know that this one's like 100 or 92, so that's good, right? So let's go ahead and just swap it out. Oh, wait. No. You get the bad one, yeah. You get the bad one temporarily, even though I love this van. It's very good. And then we were talking about... I can't switch these 2 out, but I can switch the alternator and the manifold. I can take those out and switch. Let's go ahead and put that in here, because like I said, I can always swap it back, and I could also repair parts as well, so that will be fine. Let's take the chassis, put that in there. We were talking about the alternator. scaffold. So I'm gonna put the better stuff here, just because I want to make sure that our vehicle's running the best that we can get it. The timing belt, spark plug. I'm gonna take those out as well. Switch that. What did I take out? Yeah, spark plug. Timing belt. So yeah, my van had like the best of everything, like the best that I could. But now we're kind of like switching it out now. But that's okay. Like I said, I can always go back when I'm not using this. When I'm not actually using, you know, I'm only using the box truck because I want to get the solar panels. When I'm done with the whole solar panels and I'm just collecting loot, I could definitely switch back to the van, you know, something smaller. You know, based on my situation and what I'm doing is why I have the vehicle that I'm using at the time. So because I need this, I want to make sure everything is good as I can get it. So the tires we were talking about, they're very bad, so we're going to take off. Because I have some tires in a box over here. We have tires. We've been saving up tires. So we got all-weather tire, right? We have one, there's two, there's three good ones, and one that is 49%. But I'm gonna check. We got three right now that are good. Let's see here. Okay, so that is a front. Okay, take this one. This is the lowest one, right? Take that one out. I want to put one of the good ones. I want the front to be the best, so we're gonna take out that 66. I'm gonna have the front wheel, the front wheel left and the front wheel right. I want those to be very good, and then the back one we have one of those, and then this one's just 66. So like as good as we can get it. The brake, that's 65. Let's see what the other one was. It's getting dark. We're gonna go to bed here. We're just doing this prep right now. That way, in the morning we could actually leave. So, yeah, because it was way too early to sleep before. So now, that's why we're doing this, so we can actually go sleep. So we're putting basically what I have in here. This van will still basically work. It'll run. What is it? The chassis is not bad. It's 45, but it, like I said, it'll still run. Even at 0, it'll run, which is crazy. But yeah, it'll still run. But we want to use the box truck and have it the best we can get it before we actually use it. Just so I feel a lot more comfortable. Everything's gonna have good parts. The brakes right here at 100. So tires and brake is good. What is the oil? It has 186 out of 211, so barely used. So we're good on that. Light bulbs are fine. Let's get rid of these tires because they're kind of heavy on me. They're 30 pounds each. Let's go ahead and take those out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have some winter tires, which is good because winter is coming up. We need to collect more off-road tires if we can. Because I was gonna repair one of the tires and I saw what it took to repair, and I was like, no, I'm not giving up my part that it was gonna require. I was like, no, I'll just have to loot these and find them. Altered gaming. Hi. I have a good internet. The internet speed is good. It's just I'm limited per month, and now that with my new PC, it takes more gigabytes now compared to my other laptop, because I was doing a laptop before. Now I have a PC. When you're streaming a game, you know, based on your FPS and your resolution on what you're streaming, like how, you know, how good you're gonna do your streams, it determines how much gigabytes your stream's gonna do. So with my laptop before, on the lower end and, you know, lower FPS and lower resolution, it's not going to take as much data, right? Like I could stream more, like a lot more hours than I do now with my good PC, my new PC, and the fact that it's like double. I'm doing 60 FPS and the resolution's obviously a lot higher, so the quality's better. So it's going to take a lot more gigabytes compared to before. So I can't have long ass streams when it's taking, like before it could have took anywhere, it's an average. I don't know how it works exactly with data, but it's like it could take an average of like 5 to 7 gigabytes per hour of streaming. Because if you're playing a game, it's fine, but if I'm streaming for you guys, it takes a lot of data, so it takes a lot from my data plan. So anywhere I could have took from 5 to 7 per hour on my old laptop, now with my new stuff, it's probably could take probably up to 15 gigabytes per hour. So that's what I'm saying. I can't be doing my long ass streams if it's taking 15 gigabytes and I'm only allowed so much per month. So I gotta keep that in mind. I have to be cautious of that. I'm not gonna go over and pay all the overage charges. That's ridiculous. Hi Lisa, how are you? Welcome back. How are you? Did you have a good holiday? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Okay, there is an industrial welder at the hardware store. That's what I thought. I was gonna check the place right next to me because it did have some tools there. But yeah, I was saying if I go back to Saranac to get the solar panels, I did not in the beginning of the game because, you know, I didn't know anything of the map and stuff. So, you know, I didn't know where the hardware store was. I mean, how was I supposed to know? Like, this map is big and I'm new to the game. Like, I don't know where anything is. So, yeah, so I did not go to the hardware store, but I do want to get that welder because it's holding me back from, you know, taking apart a couple things in the car. Yeah, there's a power plant right by my house. Yes. Yeah, I know where. There is one right by my house. That's where I got my power drill. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to check the one that's right by my house because I got the power drill there. Maybe I might get lucky. I might actually just get lucky and I might just spawn in one of the industrial welders. But yeah, the freaking data is so different. And you guys have to also realize, like, if I'm just playing a game like off camera and if I'm just playing my own whatever game I'm playing, it's not bad. Like I can actually play for hours and hours and hours, and just playing a game online, it doesn't do really your gigabyte or data. What is sucking my data from my plan every month is the fucking streaming, guys. You have to realize that. So when I'm streaming for you guys and we're using OBS and it's streaming and uploading to YouTube, that is why my data gets sucked. If I just play my game and I was not even a streamer, my data would not even be an issue. You know, I literally could be playing all day, every day if I was not a streamer. But because I'm streaming and I'm uploading it, you know, it's live or whatever, I really have to be cautious and careful. So like, as much as I love to do my long ass streams, I can't do that. Like I can play every day if I wanted to, but I have to limit my hours on streaming, which kind of sucks because, you know, I do like to stream long and I obviously have fun with whatever I'm playing. So, you know, I don't want to get off, but, you know, like I said, I got to do what I got to do, and I'm not going to go over. So that's why the last few days I haven't been playing, or not playing, I haven't been streaming for you guys. If you were wondering why I wasn't streaming, it wasn't because I didn't want to stream. It's because my data plan was like, I only had today, before I even streamed, I already checked, I only had like 125 gigabytes left until tomorrow. So when the first hits, I'll get my full, you know, my new billing cycle will be starting tomorrow. But that's not till, like I said, that's not till tomorrow. So that's why I waited till today, which is the last day of my cycle. It's like, okay, I can play today, I can stream, but I have to limit myself like 3 to 4 hours, and then I'll check in like 3 hours. I'll go check and see where I'm at on my data, just to make sure that, you know, if I'm still under the gigabytes, I could probably push it and, you know, play a little bit more. But I gotta be very careful, because like I said, I'm the one paying the internet bill here, you know, and I don't want to be charged the fee plus every time you go over, you know, you only get a certain amount that you could go over, and then every I think every 50 gigabytes you go over is another charge, and it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, if I didn't have to worry about my internet, or if somebody else was paying it or something and it didn't matter, then yeah, I would just stream however much I want. But can't do that. I'm the one paying for it, and I don't want to go over, so I have to be good girl. Because it's not fun paying that shit. Especially if you go over. Fuck that shit. I mean, the internet bill as high as it is, I don't want to be paying over that. Shit. Cat does not want to be paying all those high fees. That's why I gotta be good. I got to be a good girl. Okay, so I took out... Okay, so this is all drinks. I do have freezers now. So I could definitely freeze food, Lisa, for winter. I did manage to make 2 freezers. But there's no... Okay, these are all pumpkins that need to be cooked. I don't have any cooked pumpkin. I mean, I know I have some meat on me, but not very much. Not very much fooders left. So we did sleep, right? Okay, so I think I'm okay. I ate something. I'm still hydrated. Okay, so I'm okay on food, but how much food do I have? Because we're not going to be home. I gotta make sure I have food. Okay, so, oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so I have cucumbers on me. Hold on. So these are going to be drinks. I think I was going to put... This has food too. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my cucumbers, carrots in here. I guess I was putting the pumpkins because they're heavier. Give me that back. I put the pumpkins over in the freezer, but I'm putting the smaller stuff in here. Okay, so I only have 3 things of cat food, 1 more meat, 1 more grilled pumpkin, and then these little slices. Okay, so let me grab more food. I have cooked herring. I have soup. I'm gonna grab more wet food. Cat food. My food. This is my food. Don't touch my cat food. I'm gonna grab that. R7W7. Thanks. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Make sure you guys all smash that like button. Yeah, I think it's August, right? Yeah, it's August 19th. Tomorrow in game will be my birthday. I'm gonna turn off my phone because it's wasting my battery. But yeah, it says it's August 19th in the game. August 20th is my birthday. So the next day on the game will be. So when we wake up tomorrow, that will be my birthday. My birthday. So yeah, it's August, and we're definitely doing good. We have 3 of these heaters. We have 2 freezers. We have 2 fridges. I think we'll be okay. I mean, I could still Or, I mean, I might make another makeshift fridge. But I don't think... Oh, wait. I was going to say I don't have a fridge compressor. I think I can make those, right? We can make those. Did I have an extra one in here? Let me check. Like, did I have an extra? Like, did I put one in there? I mean, like... I don't know if I put it in parts. So I got the lawnmower blade. How many do we have? 3. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we have any fridge compressor. But I know I can make it because I have the schematic now. So I know I can make it. Right here, fridge compressor. Oh shit, I just made it! I was just... Oh my gosh, I was just trying to click on... I didn't mean... Oh my god. Bloody hell. I didn't mean to make it. I was just trying to read. I didn't realize you just have to hover over it. Well, I guess I made one, guys. Okay, so advanced component, 1. Small scrap, which I only had 1 left. And then a scrap pipe. Okay, fine. I guess we have one. Oh, shit. See, I told you I didn't mean to make it. We had one in here. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, what does it take to make it? I have the 2 two of them now. Stupid. 1 capacitor. Takes 7 components. 1 compressor. 2 small. Or I mean 2 regular. Okay, so I would have to definitely put more ingots in here. And then it said 7. Do I have components on me? Oh, I do. Okay, put these back in here. Okay, we have the components. We have 50 plus a 3. So we have the components. It said capacitor. There's a capacitor right here. So we have capacitor, components, compressor, and then we just need the sheets, right? Oh, wait. We have scrap metal sheet. Oh, you just have to have it on your inventory. Okay, so we have the scrap metal sheet. I need the small one, right? The tiny ones. So what if I just make 1? Does it give me 1 piece? Is it 4 pieces? I don't know. I'm going to check. Because remember last time I did that thing where I didn't know it made multiple. And I was like, I wish it would tell you. Okay, so it... Where is it? See, it made 4. So one of the large metal made 4. So I think we have enough, right, for the fridge? So we take that. We take that. Right? And then we take 1 of the compressors. We take the components. What was the other thing? Capacitor. I think that's it, right? Because now we'll have a fridge. Let's see. Because if so, we're definitely doing... Yeah, we're good now. We're definitely... I can't tell where the fucking front... Is that the back? Wait. I hate how they work this. I don't know what the front and the fucking back is. It pisses me off. And I don't like that fucking red ass fucking light. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna place this here because I don't like that light. Get the fuck out of here, stupid light. It's so annoying. Okay, so I have it right. I have the fridge, like, facing the right way. But there's no fucking items in it. I just got it. Stop saying there might be items. I just fucking made the fridge, dummy. Gosh, the game is so dumb. Oh, you can't move it. There might be something. No, the fuck, there ain't anything in there. I just made it. How the fuck am I gonna put something in there? So dumb. You should know if there's something in there. Why are you gonna tell me that I should check it? There could be something in there. No, the fuck there isn't. Crazy. Crazy. No. I want you here. Don't tell me no. trying to get it close. There we go. Oh, we did it, guys. Well, I did it. You didn't do shit. You just watched it. But you know what I mean. Okay. Anyways, we got 300 max. Okay, so the makeshift fridge is actually cool. Even though it's kind of ghetto, it's actually kind of cool because it is 300 and these are only 125. Those be lame. These are lame, but I mean, I'm going to keep them because they're free. Let's go and I got to connect this to the fuse box. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're good. We're good with everything. Like, we are literally prepped for winter. I just need to literally get our solar panels. Like, I have everything. We're very prepared. We're doing good. We just gotta get the solar panels. We already got the makeshift battery, right? We have that. I didn't care about the stupid battery charger. That's just for baby batteries. Batteries are everywhere in the goddamn game. So we have this. This is connected. We just got to get the solar panels, right? Let's go. And I think Kat already pretty much... Didn't I set up? Yeah, I pretty much set up the car, right? Let's go double check and make sure the box truck is good. Yeah, and I did a lot of work, Lisa, the last time we got off. Behind where these vehicles were, I chopped down all the nasty trees. I re-parked my vehicles, so they're all beautiful. I put the RV over there. I put the utility thing over there. I have a second one that I stole at the farm that's across the power plant right by my house. So we have two of them. But let's check this, make sure this is good. Chassis is okay. The battery's fine. Radio, don't give a fuck. Gas tank is fine. I gotta check the gas. I gotta make sure there's gas in there. And I'm not sure if the box truck is diesel or regular. But yeah, I can't change these two because remember we don't have the industrial welder. But we're gonna try to find that. If we don't find it in the place right across the street from our house, we will go to the tool shop sometime in Saranac after we get the solar panel. So yeah, I think everything for the box truck is good in my opinion. Let me just check the gas because I don't know what we're standing on as far as gas. It's 56% full. I'm pretty sure that could get us to it could get us to where we gotta go in Saranac, and then because gas doesn't really go very fast. I'm just checking if there's a gas tank in there or a gas can, because sometimes I do put. I mean, I know there is in the van, but I'm checking these other ones. The gas doesn't go like extremely fast in the game, I noticed, which is amazing. So there's a jerry can here. Let's go ahead and see if we can fill that. Oh, and put away the remaining. I have some stuff on my inventory that needs to go back in there. Let's just fill up first. Okay. So the gas I have is regular, so it actually went in there. So that means it's regular gas. It's not diesel because the gas that I've been getting is all regular. Let me go put away. I have components on me that I don't need and stuff like that. Let me put those back. But yeah, we're doing very good in our game, I would say, Lisa. We're definitely doing good. Yeah. But that's why I wanna get the contents 0. Whoa! My jerry can is completely empty. Which is fine, because we'll go to the gas station and fill it. I didn't know if it was gonna take the whole thing or like half of it. Well, it took the motherfucking whole thing. God damn. So capacitors go back. We only used one. Components, the extras go back. Where did I get the refined charcoal? Did I... Did I accidentally click on that? Or I thought I was just turning this off. Did I actually take the... I didn't mean to take that out. I guess I thought there was something there and I grabbed that by accident. This one's turned off, yeah. Yeah, that's off. I'm just making sure. It said I had aluminum scrap on me. Okay. And then let me check. Okay, so I have batteries. Let me check. I need, my headlamp is not a regular battery. It's a lithium battery. I might make the battery charger later because I could recharge some of these batteries, but like I said, it's not that big of a deal. We find batteries so much in the game that it's just not a big priority. I'm gonna just take a couple of these because I didn't have any on me. And I also want... Whoa. I went up into the... I looked up at the ceiling. I think we have... Because we have a big box truck, right? I figured we could fill up these jerry cans. Because these were empty, right? Those were empty. So we have... Like I said, we're not low on gas. We're definitely good on gas for, like, our vehicles. And we don't have... I wouldn't say a ton... For this, for the kerosene, we have 3 heaters that have full kerosene, and then I have 3 more that are 3 more here, and then there's another jerry can. So we're okay with gas. We have a decent amount of kerosene. We could always loot all the sheds and, you know, take all the kerosene and fuel whatever. I think... Oh yeah, wait, did I check? Okay, I know we have food now. I did get food. I have 1, 2, 3 of water. I have an insulated flask. And that's it. I think I have a muck tub or something. I think, yeah, in the van I always have like a muck tub or a plastic bucket full of water. I think I'm going to grab that. Because that's extra water when we're out and about. When I'm not... Oh, wait, you know what? I did have food here. I'm only heavy because I have those jerry cans. We're going to get rid of those. But I'm going to grab the food here. And then, I thought I had the muck tubs there, but they're not there. Was it in here? I thought I had... Unless I took it out? Okay. I could take a couple food items out. Just because it puts weight on me. And then when I need it, I could, you know, go to my car. Yeah, I don't need all that food on me, but I want to make sure we have food with us, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I got the food. Where was the jerry cans? We're gonna take out the jerry can. So the box truck, I could put stuff inside the back of the box truck, but it also holds 3,000. My van only holds 1,000 pounds. So we have a lot of weight here, which is amazing. I'll put a couple of the batteries in there. I don't want my batteries to get, like, wet. I'm paranoid. I need all the tools on me. I'll put that extra battery in there. That's bullets. That's that. We already put some food in I do want to grab a muck tub of water though, just because it's good to have, right? Our tools are fixed, so let me just get, now that we took out the jerry cans, let me go grab a muck tub of water. Did that have water in it? It did, but it's not like full. Let's go ahead and let's just fill it up. Okay. And it's 21 pounds, so I definitely don't want it on me. It's going to go in the truck. So worst case scenario, I could fill up my... I could drink from it or wash myself from it, I think, or whatever. I got to go potty really quick before we leave. I might just run over to the, what's it called? The little, power plant. I don't think I'll take the box truck. I'll just, I could just take the utility thing, right? Just to go check, because I want to see if the industrial welder is there. Because I have this, and it's, like I said, it's only around the corner, to be honest. I do got to go potty, like I said. It's only 10 in the morning, so we're very good on time. I want to do as much as I can on the stream and hurry up because, like I said, I have it set for... I have the alarm stopped for, was it 4:30? Because I need to check the internet to see how much... Like, check my... I have to check my Xfinity to see where I'm at on the data at that time, so... Oh, wow. I just got a text that says you have used 90% of your Xfinity internet. Bloody hell. I told you guys. That's why I'm not, that's why I wasn't streaming. That's why I wasn't streaming the last couple days, because I was so fucking paranoid. Wow, I just started streaming and it said I already used 90%. What? I mean, I know it's close. Maybe that's what the 90%, maybe that's why I have the 100 something left. Let me check. Bloody hell. I just got a text on my phone. I mean, I guess they're just kind of giving me a reminder. Like, they're just letting you know. Yeah, they're like, you've used 90%. And if you go over, you'll pay a fee plus $10 for each 50 gigabytes to a maximum of 100 per month. So they're only, the most they can charge you is like an extra 100. I don't want to pay double the internet. That's crazy. Like I said, that's why I have to be very careful, because apparently I don't want to go over. But they just gave me like a thing saying you're at 90%, but they didn't tell me what the number was, like how much I have left. But when I checked earlier, like I said, it said 125 I had left. But I'm going to check right now just because I don't know if that number is accurate to what they're saying. I used 90%. I had a courtesy month and I used that last month. So I don't have any more courtesy months where they won't give me a fee. Oh, actually, I'm fine. I'm fine. Because now it was 125 and then it says you have 121 gigabytes remaining of your data. Yeah, so I have 121. Like I said, I don't know how much data is sucking from my streams per hour based off of my you know, my resolution, my FPS, all that stuff. I don't know how much data is actually coming out per hour on my streams. So I don't know, that the average could be anywhere from 7 to 15 gigabytes. So like I said, I don't know, because I don't know how data works exactly. I know that they're sucking my data, but I don't know how much. Hi, Mike. Oh, YouTube keeps suggesting my channel, but you always miss it. Oh, well, good. Welcome in. Well, yeah, I have to look into the unlimited data, but I feel like with the unlimited data, it's going to be my internet speed is not going to be as fast and the upload speed won't be as fast. Cuz what I have currently, it's very good, but I don't know, like I said, I don't know. I don't want to I don't want to pay too much money, I guess is what I mean, for like the unlimited. So I don't know how much unlimited is. I got to look, like I said, I got to look into it. If it's not too much more, I might consider changing it to unlimited. But like I said, it might change like stuff. Like it might change, like maybe my upload speed might go down. Maybe my upload might go slower. My download could go slower. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how their whole stupid internet stuff works. So I definitely have to check. Yeah. See, I don't, I'm already paying $105 a month. I'm not trying to pay 200. If you're saying that's how much it is for unlimited, fuck that. I mean, I can sometimes hardly afford what I pay right now cuz I'm not working at the moment. So, yeah. I don't have someone paying my internet bill, or I don't have it where I don't have to stress out about it, where I could just, not care. I'm the one paying the internet bill, and yeah, mom doesn't pay the internet. I do. So yeah, I can't afford the 200. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So yeah, I might have to look into a different internet because yeah, I don't like to be limited. Especially now that I have a new PC, I don't really want to be limited. But apparently now I'm limited because before we had a low-end laptop and we were still limited because of my laptop space. Now that I have a fucking monster, I have a monster PC. Now my data's going even faster because it's taking up, like it's higher resolution. We're doing 60 FPS compared to 630 or whatever. So like, uh, I can't win, guys. I can't win. I get the new PC, but then I get screwed with the data. Cuz before on the other laptop, we weren't never going anywhere near the 1200 gigabytes a month. I literally could stream every day and play like hours and hours and hours, but it was a crappy laptop, but I could play hours and hours. Now I get this fucking monster, and now it's like, "Oh yeah, you have to limit yourself, cat, cuz you're taking too much data." I'm like, "No." Oh my god, I never can win, guys. So sucks. But anyways, let me go potty cuz I'm doing the pee pee dance in my chair. And I had coffee. Obviously, I ate and had coffee before the stream, so coffee runs right through me. So I have to go potty before we go out and loot goblin. So let me go potty. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. Hold on. Okay, guys, I am back. But yeah, coffee runs right through me. I always have to go potty. Water's not so bad, but it's the coffee that makes me run to the bathroom all the time. to go pee. The water doesn't do it as much. I mean, yeah, if you drink enough fluids, yeah, you're gonna have to go potty. But it's the coffee that makes me want to go all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into that later. Don't want to think about that right now. Get rid of all these bloody autosaves. Delete that thing. Overwrite my file. Okay. So, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to think. Because I know my shit is done, right? I know that my garden is done. And we should be technically, you know, obviously we're preparing for winter. I might have to take out the stuff. But I also know that that motherfucking water will get me wet. I have to be very, very careful. It's so nasty. Yeah, turn that shit off. And then turn that other one off. Cat does not want to get wet. Because I know the feeling of getting wet. And my shit be getting fucked up. All my fucking batteries. Bye-bye. I don't like that shit. Don't want my shit messed up. But yeah, do you guys like my garden? I did this before stream, guys. I put the boxes in here. And I put the soil. And then I put the sprinklers in here. So I actually just did this before stream today. Because I was like preparing for winter or whatever. So I'm just gonna harvest these. So I can put them in the fridge that's not turned on. Like I have the vegetables. They're not, my fridge isn't running. I don't know if I should turn on the fridge, but I don't know. I don't want to waste my generator right now. Because the food is fine right now. So, I don't know. I don't feel like turning it on and wasting. Like I said, I don't know if I should, but it's not on. My fridge is not on. They're not like, they're connected to the, please don't get me fucking stuck. It's connected to the fuse box, it's just that it's not turned on. The fridge is not turned on. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I might just replant. Because and then we'll leave. Yeah, so we'll just plant and then we'll leave. So the water is, see, it's 50% watered, but at least like I took it out. I could definitely turn it on now and then obviously step out. So I'm not worried about getting wet. These ones, I think these ones are ready as well. Let me grab these before that bloody sprinkler gets me wet as well. That nasty water trying to get me fucking wet. See, I think these pumpkins are ready, but they're just not showing themselves. But let's double check. Are they ready? Yep, they're ready. But like I said, this water will fucking get my ass wet. I have to be very careful. It's very sneaky. Turn off. Turn off. Because then it's going to get my, get my shit wet. Okay. Whew. I always have to do it very, very fast, guys, because I don't want to get like soaking wet, because then it messes. Not only is my clothes wet, but then like the batteries get fucked up. You know, if you get too high percentage like wet, then things are messed up, and that's no good. So yeah, we have lots of food now. Pumpkins are like very... Oh! Oh no! Oh, never mind. I was freaking out. I thought I accidentally picked up my sprinkler. I was like, no! Okay, I didn't pick it up. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I was gonna have a heart attack. I thought maybe I picked it up, and I was like, I have to replace it, and then I have to, you know, reconnect it. I was like, no, I don't want to. Don't want to do that. Because anytime you pick up or move something, you have to reconnect it. So I was like, oh no, don't want to do that. Not that it's hard, I just didn't want to do it. Okay. So now that we have a new crops, we're good, right? We'll put any of the extra seeds, because we do get extra seeds. So like when I'm harvesting, I salvage some of the seeds, but we still went ahead, and you could see that I replanted, but we have extra, right? Okay. So in order for me not to get wet, right, I have to be like very smart about it, right? So like I'll start like from the back or whatever, and then I'll step back so I don't get like, you know, wet. Because this game is nasty. I don't want to get wet. Don't want to get wet. So we do that one, and we step the fuck back. Get this really quick. Step the fuck back. Okay, we good now. We good now. You guys know cats don't like getting wet. I'm a cat. We don't like getting wet. That's a no. Let me see here. One more day. Expect excellent compost. I have 3 of them. 3 more days. Okay, so this one just finished before stream, so there's nothing in there. I could put some wood scraps really quick, actually. I could and put some veggies in there. Oh, you know what? We don't have a lot of wood scraps. I think someone said, hold on. If you do the wood, okay, if you do the wood and you dismantle it, you actually can get like wood scraps and like planks and all that stuff. My Bob, let's go dismantle all. See, look, I got wood scraps, wooden plank, and I think if you do the planks, you might get more wood scraps. Yeah, that's what I wanted, was the wood scraps. Okay, you can go back here. I don't need the wood planks. I just wanted the wood scraps. I could put it, you know, put it in for my, you know, for my compost. Okay. And then I usually put pumpkin in there because pumpkins are heavy. If you do the stupid stuff like corn and cucumber, they don't weigh that much, so you'll have to put a shit ton of you know, your stupid corn. So if you're smart like me, you put the pumpkin in because pumpkins are heavy. So yeah, so just mix your wood scrap and pumpkin. Trust me, you'll get excellent compost. Because I got one that was just done here. Where is it? The first one I told you, it excellent quality. That was wood scraps and pumpkins, so trust the cat. It gives you very, very, very good soil. So yeah, so we're gonna do. And the pumpkin. We're gonna save the carrots and cucumber. We use those for vegetable fat or cooking, right, like meals. But when I do the compost, I just have to add a couple. We just got it right now. The 200 wood scrap, we're already at 200 pounds. Or sorry, not 200 pounds, 20 pounds. We need 25 weight in order to fill the compost. So that's why I said I do the pumpkins. So basically 2 stacks of scrap and 3 pumpkins. See, 3 pumpkins. If you were to do the fucking onions, look at that, 0.2. You're gonna be putting a shit ton of those veggies. It's so much easier to put 3 pumpkins. It's so easy. And then now we can seal that. It is sealed. The bin is sealed. You must wait. But I don't have a full 100, so I have 22, so I'm gonna take the 100 and then put the rest of the pumpkin. I only need 3, remember? I'm just gonna make 1 more, so I just need 3 pumpkins. Okay, so I got 3 there. And then I'm gonna put the other veggies that we got, right? Because we just harvested, so we got carrots. We have cucumbers. And then we have... so we can use the onions for vegetable scrub. Oh shit! Oh shit! I have more than 3! Okay. Okay. That was from when we harvested. Oh shit, I put a drink in there. Give me that. I meant to do the pumpkin. Oh! Stop it. The thing was moving. You saw it move. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be good. Okay. And then we can get the heck out of here. Okay, so this one is sealed. That one is sealed. That one is sealed. Let's do this one. We're gonna go pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Scraps. And seal that baby. Let's go. So yeah. So this one you can see right here, this crop field, it says the current dirt quality is excellent. So this is from using my compost. I actually forgot. Remember how we planted these stupid pumpkins? This soil is standard, which comes, you know, from the soil bags that you find in the world. So it's standard. It's still good, but this one is excellent because that was from the compost. So I'm going to later on, because like I said, we were talking and I totally forgot. I only had one compost, so I could have done at least 1 garden box. I don't have enough to do all 3. Maybe we'll wait for all 3 because we have this one we put in, and then we did 2 more, right? So yeah, I guess we could wait till we get 3 of them, and then we'll do it together. Well, actually, no, sorry, 2, because we have one in the box, and then we wait for 2 more, and then we'll have 3 to finish the rest of the garden. So we'll be good. Hi, Lucas. How are you? How is Lucas? Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Bane again. You know, Cat's obsessed with this bloody game. This game is too good, guys. It is too good. Like I know, and I usually play other games, and you guys know that I do that. You know, I usually mix up my games and we alternate our games or whatever. Don't worry about Cat. Yeah, don't look at Cat. I need to do this so I can see the road. Yeah, so we usually alternate our games, but this game is new and it's fun and I'm obsessed and yeah, we're playing it a lot. But it's okay. If this game wasn't that great, I definitely would be alternating it. But no, this game is great. You know I love my survival games. You know I love my looting games, my zombie games. This has everything that I like in a game, right? the building, crafting, cooking, farming, loot goblining, and just murdering of the nasties. But you know, it just has everything. You know, it has exploring. The map is pretty big for, you know, it just coming out, and it's only going to get better. Like, the devs are actually gonna, you know, if you look at the map, they're gonna extend the map, and they're gonna add new POIs. They're gonna add new areas. So this game is already good, and they're working on the bugs all the time. And they're gonna add, you know, more content and more stuff. Maybe more items, more buildings, more POIs. Hopefully more animals. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe make it where, because I don't think animal husbandry is a thing in this game right now. Like, you know how there's chickens and, you know, pigs and stuff. It says, like, you know, like when you get close to an animal or something, you could pet it or something. That's kind of crazy because the animals will bite you and give you fucking infections. But you could, like, ride a boar, but that's like until he knows that you're on him, and then, yeah. But I don't know why you'd want to ride a nasty pig. But you can. But you can't ride the deer, you can't ride the fox, so I just don't know why you could ride the boar. But yeah, maybe they could do some animal husbandry later, I don't know. We're gonna go to this power plant right here to the right. I want to see if we can get an industrial welder. We have everything, every tool, I think. We have the power drill. I just need the welder. I don't have the welder. We literally have every tool because I've been able to take apart everything. As far as with the cars, I just need that welder, I think. I can pretty much take apart all the other things for the car to maintain a car, but I don't have the welder. So I would like the welder, please. Please give me the welder. Bless me with the welder today. If we don't find it here, we'll have to check Saranac at the hardware store, and it should most likely be there because it's a higher tier tool. I have the drill bits, I think. I just don't have the actual welder. So yeah, we're gonna go over here because I found the power drill over here. The powered drill. And we were needing that for a long time because there was another car part, whatever, I couldn't take apart without the drill, but we also couldn't get the industrial forge and other things made without the power drill. So I kind of needed that. You know, it was kind of needed in the game to advance as far as the game. So yeah, let's hope we get the welder here. That would be fantastic. Shut the gate. We don't want any nasties following me. That's a no. Don't want the nasties coming in here. No, they are not allowed to follow me in. Don't want them. Don't want them coming in here. So we just have this ready to go to get out. Okay. No goofing around. So all I'm literally doing is trying to find that drill, and that's it. Is there any nasties in here? Hello? Nasty? No nasty. There's no nasties in here. Oh, Lucas missed the kitty cat. Well, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game does have multiplayer. Yeah, that's why a lot of people like the game. You can definitely play single player. You can join like other people's servers or whatever, and you could make your server, like, whenever you play your game in the beginning. You could either join a server, or you can like basically start your world, and then you could have your world. Before you start your world, you can say if you want it like multiplayer, yes or no. So you have the option to have like your friends play with you. So yeah, it's definitely multiplayer. But I'm playing solo right now because it's like our first playthrough. We're just trying to experience the game, kind of play it, you know, that kind of good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and unload because limestone is heavy, you already know. And we're gonna put all this stuff in here. So we got grinder blades, but we need to get the, let's pray for the industrial welder. Ready Player 2. Yeah, it's usually in the hardware store, but I'm just checking here. You never know. I could get lucky. Mike says, Dad says hi. Your dad says hi, Mike? Okay, hello, hello. Hello. Let me see, because we were talking about car parts, right? See, look at that chassis. That's a 71%. That's good. Some of the chassis I find are like 50%, right? So this is actually good. I'm gonna literally steal that shit. And don't care about the radio. The gas tank. Look, the gas tank for that one is 76. That's good. I think mine was only like 71% or something like that. I think I'm gonna steal that as well. Whoa! Whoa! 83 pounds for the car gas tank. Wait. It says car gas tank content 1,401 fluid ounces. Okay, it's very, very full of gasolina. Wow. Okay. Okay, everything else sucks. Like, don't care about their spark plugs, timing belt. You're missing a light bulb. These tires are cochino. Okay. Let me put that in here because I'm carrying an 85-pound car gas tank. Yeah. I don't want that in my pocket. Can we take that out of my pocket? And the chassis is heavy too. Oh my gosh, so we're at 200 pounds of the 300. Oh no. Oh no, and I didn't get anything. But the drill is not going to be heavy if I do get that. It's just that car parts are so heavy. I didn't think that was going to be so heavy. What I was trying to get was, wait, was there no battery in there? That's what I was checking, because we got to make another makeshift battery. Oh, there is no battery. Okay. It's probably because I stole it. Let me check this one. That chassis is 75%, which is good. That battery sucks. That one's good, 78%. I'm not going to pick it up, though, because we have one. See, this one has a pretty good, decent piston, 77%, but I can't take it out. We need that welder. Everything else. See, these are all-weather tires. You could fix it, like I said, but it's just going to cost very expensive, so I'm not even going to bother fixing the tires. I'm just going to have to loot tires that are good. I'm not going to sit there and, you know, make it. We already checked that, right? That first one's done. We're just going to try and get what we need. I'm not going to get, like... Yeah, I'm not going to get these little tiny things. There was a van here, even though we have this van. But let me see what... See, the chassis is okay. They have a good gas tank. I'm looking at the tires. Okay, the tires are not good. Okay, so not that exciting. I'm just gonna see if there's anything. I forgot to check the glove box. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's check in here because I think I found inside here is where I found the power drill. Last time there was a nasty in here. Yep, I hear a nasty. Oh my god, my computer, hold on. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, what is going on? No! No! I don't know what I did! I was trying to press escape! Oh my god, I'm literally freaking out! What is my computer doing? Escape, please! What is that? Bloody hell. Fucking hacking stuff. What is that? I don't even know what I pushed. Oh my god, I was freaking out because the zombie was coming toward me. I tried to press 1, but apparently I pressed... I don't know what I pressed. Fucking weird shit on my computer. The prison tool shop. Yeah, I'm not really planning on going to no prison until I get lockpicks. We don't have lockpicks. Oh, I took your armor. Yeah, bye-bye. I took her arm off. I don't need anything. Okay. See this stairway? I might want to steal this, the stepladder sometime. Not right now, but I said sometime. Come on. I want that thing. Industrial welder, where are you? Oh, I actually got a concrete mix bag. Oh, that's the first. Oh, and a glass sheet. Wow. I don't have any glass. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Flathead. See, I don't care about... Well, I don't care about these, but I will dismantle for the iron. Oh my god. Please give me my thing. Let me finish this. I don't want to get confused. Let me finish this row, and then we'll check. Wow, I'm actually getting small sheets now. Now that I've actually got the... now that I can make it, it looks like I'm finding stuff that I can, like, actually use now. Okay, let's check this one. So many hard hats. Come on. Heavy bolts. Schematic springs. Let's read. Wire. A grinder. Another grinder. And then bits. Oh my god. That's not what I needed though. Heavy bolts. Rubber scrap. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Be nice. Claw hammer. No. Basic bit. Screws. Circular saw blade. A drill bit. Oh my god, no. These are all good parts, but it's not what I wanted. Not. And this is oil, which I have plenty of oil. I'm not going to worry about that. This is... Oh, you need lockpicking 25. Well, yeah, my lockpicking is definitely not fucking 25. So yeah, that's a no. Yeah, I definitely need to bring up my lockpicking, but, you know, in order to do that, I have to lockpick shit. Which I haven't... Remember, we haven't played too much, so we haven't explored much. So I haven't really got lots of millions and millions of lockpicks in the game, so... That's gonna take time. Okay, I'm gonna shut this door because the zombies do respawn. We didn't get what we need, but we're gonna keep looking. Did this have any thing in? Nope. Maybe we'll check this building. That might have the electrical. Nothing. The fuck you gonna do with a foam sword? The rat will be dismantled for bones. Let's go. Yeah. When you're starting out, definitely fill up the sinks and bathtubs. All that stuff. Because, yeah, the water runs out like a month, and then the month and a half, the electric runs out. Okay, I can hear the nasty in here. Ew, he's throwing up! That's so gross. Ew, yeah, you're gonna die. That's gross. Yeah, bye-bye, nasty. You little nasty. Ugh! You were trotting up. They were throwing up, guys. That's sick. Sickening. Sickening. What do you mean? It's locked. Level 25. Oh my god, I can't open that either, guys. So nasty. Heavy bolts. Schematic. Mini sledge. Let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Such good stuff, but not what I wanted. You better be... See, look, there's an all-weather tire. And that's a good one. So we're definitely going to take that. Thank you very much. That was good. Another tire! Bloody hell, I'm so heavy now. Another full car chassis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's 50 pounds. I'm at 250. Okay, now I'm going to be at like 300 pounds. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that. Ooh, there is an axe. I do already have a couple axes, and I know that you can repair the axe, which is really cheap. It only takes like wood scrap. But I don't know, wood axes are good. I will take that, I guess. But I usually keep mine up to date. Like I keep, I repair it or whatever. Oh my god, please be in here. I mean, there is a chance it could be in here, but it might not. Right? It could not. It's all random. The loot is... Oh, look at that. There's a copper ingot. Are you kidding me? Let's go. So many claw hammers. Come on. Give me my welder, please. But I got a car battery. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so heavy right now. And that's it. Oh, fuck. Puck, puck, puck. Oh, you know what? This is for car storage, right? Oh my god! I didn't know that there was tires in there! What the puck? What the puck? Okay, I can't get it right now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh wait. The fuck? There was stuff right there and I didn't go there last time. I looked over here, didn't I? Okay, there's nothing in this side. I didn't know there was stuff right there. Oh my god. So many tires. I definitely want to take the tires home later. If I can. Because I'm so full right now. I'm bloody full. With my car chassis and tires and gas tanks. Oh my god. And I didn't get my drill. But it's okay. I got everything else. Okay, so tires are going to go in there. I have another chassis. Okay, I can only put 40 pounds. So I can't put the battery. I gotta hold the chassis. I guess we'll just put little tiny things. Basically all this tiny stuff. Because I can hold up to 300. I can hold 400 on me, but this can hold 300 there. Okay. That's telling me that's enough. Okay, so I'm at 275 of 400. Okay, so that's full. That's full. Wait, gotta go back here. There was treasure here. Really? Serious? A cherry can. Oh my god. So much good stuff here. So I did the buildings. Now all that's left is just a couple crates. Everything else is done. Oh yeah, there is a tractor here too, guys. Not that I need it. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need a tractor. But there's obviously another box truck if I needed it. So we can take that. I'm at 318. So we're just gonna take this and then go home. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. Okay, could leave that. So there's definitely a lot of soil I can get, which I did use for my, I did have to use some soil, because I added those, remember in my greenhouse? So I did use some soil bags. If I need more soil, I can always come back here. Does the tires go bad or lose air? Yeah, the condition of everything, like when you're using your car and you're driving, the condition of the tire goes down, like it degrades. So you could either fill it up with air or you could repair it with your repair bench. So you do have to keep an eye on your stuff. Yeah, so things can degrade and they do go down in the game. So you gotta pay attention, yeah. Like when you look at, for example, like your tools, like when I was using my spear, the condition's at 96. It was 100% when I repaired it. But since I'm using it to kill the zombies, it's slowly degrading and slowly getting dismantled. Like, not really fast, but like I said, slowly. So same thing with the tires. You're going to have to eventually either... They have some shops where you could fill it up, like at a garage shop that can fill up air for tires, or you have to repair it yourself, or just put a new tire. I mean, it's up to you. If you have another tire and you want to just replace it because you can't repair it at the time, or you don't have, the means to fill it up with air, I would just put a brand new tire on. It just, like I said, depends on your situation, what you can do at the time. Or what you care about. I'm just dismantling so I can get as much iron as possible. I think that's pretty much it. As far as like, yeah, crates and stuff. I don't even want to look at the car. So I think we're good here. We didn't get it, the welder. I might have to get it in Saranac at the hardware store. Taptelli? Is it Taptelli? You're new here. Hello. Yes, I love this game as well. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope you guys are all well. Make sure you guys have all already smashed the like button. Definitely say hi in chat and consider subscribing to the channel, guys, if you guys are not already subscribed. I'd really, really appreciate it as we're trying to grow our channel and get some new members, and hope you guys are all having a great day. Look at him slide! Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Like, the game should not even be a thing. The fact that I mean, yeah, killing a zombie, but they should die right where you kill them. They should not be sliding across the fucking map. Like, that looks crazy to me. I actually don't like that. It's ridiculous, actually. Definitely just very dramatic. The zombies flying around the map is just crazy to me. I don't like it. I think it looks disgusting. Like, just like, it looks bad. It looks bad for the game. It just doesn't look cool. It definitely shouldn't be a thing. It looks crazy to me. Not realistic at all. They wouldn't be flying and sliding around the fucking map. I mean, sure, you might hit them and they might, like, stutter back a little bit or something, but they're not gonna go sliding across the map like they're on fucking ice. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not realistic. It's just crazy to me. But whatever, it is what it is. But I hope it gets fixed, because I don't like that shit. If I kill a zombie, I want him to die right in front of me. I don't want him sliding across the goddamn map. That's just my opinion. I don't like that. I don't like that animation of them flying around. I think it looks stupid. It looks dumb. It's just ridiculous. It's so dumb. Buddha! What's up, Buddha? Buddha? Hi. Yeah. It's like old Daisy. No, what's up, Buddha? How are you? I hope you had a good holiday. Have you been having? Did you have a good holiday? Did you have some good food? I mean, I don't know. Not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving, but if you did, I hope it was well. Hope you enjoyed food, and hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm strong enough to lift up a dumpster. Yeah, we can carry barrels of fluid water. Yeah, so of course zombies can slide across the goddamn map. Have you seen much of this game, Buddha? It's pretty fun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like Daisy, I guess, a little bit. I mean, you got your nasties. You know, you got your building. You got your looting, right? Because Daisy's looting, yeah. Nebula, what's up? Hi, Nebula. How are you? Good to see you as well. I love seeing you guys all coming in on chat and saying hi. I missed you all. How's Nebula doing? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? My base is pretty cool, Buddha. It's very, very, very fancy and very organized. You know how Kat is with her bloody loot. We are the loot goblin queen. Oh, it's the first time you saw Vane? Okay. Well, glad it was me. Yeah, the driving seems better than Daisy. Daisy driving, oh, it's crazy. Like, you literally can die and your car will flip 100,000 times. So this is my base, Buddha. It's on an island called Warren Raff Island. So I don't really get a lot of zombies that actually come to my place. Look at how beautiful it is, guys. Look at this. The water, the mountains. I love this game. And my base is so awesome, too. So, yeah. So, this is my base. I got a fancy-ass house, Buddha. I got my rain collectors. I got my greenhouse. I got my lineup of vehicles. Kat is, like, looting all the goddamn stuffs. I got lots of chests in my base. Like, everything is, like, organized. I got all the stations, like, made and stuff like that. We need to go get some solar panels. We're gonna do that the next day in the morning, because we were at the power plant trying to find a welder, but I didn't get lucky. So I also have a guest house and an RV over there. Like I said, I got my lineup of vehicles, so it's pretty. I'm pretty big pimping over here. Yeah, Kat has a farm too. Look at that. I got a bloody farm. Look at this. I cleared out all the trees in my property. There's no trees here along the whole island. Kat got rid of them. That's on the other side. But yeah, I have a good system going. We got the farm. We have water. We have a way to do electricity because I have generators. The electricity and the power is already turned off in our game. But, you know, I'm already prepared, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, so we have a beautiful farm. We got a lot of things going. Like I said, I got a lot of vehicles. And we got water. These are insulated water collectors. We got the regular rain collectors over there. So I think, what did I have on me? I have 100% chassis, 100% battery. We just got a whole bunch of good, whole bunch of car stuff. I have a shed too. See, I definitely have everything. Cat has the best house on the island, on the map, basically the best house. I like this house for really much. I love it. I loves it. Yeah, Cat has all her treasuring. You know I'm the loot goblin. Buddha knows. He knows I am the loot goblin queen. You haven't seen very many trucks flipping. Well, your vehicles and cars and trucks can flip over. If you run over zombies, like if there's a lot of zombies attacking you, for example, a horde or something like that, your car can flip. Yeah, don't think it can't. Let me see what car has a really bad chassis, because like I said, this one that I put in here was like, what, 92%, so that's fine. If I have the one that I put in here is because we switched it, right? We switched it with the box truck, but this is the van that I really like to use, so I think I'm gonna switch it. We're gonna go ahead and put this one on the floor because it's really heavy, right? I'll pick it back up because I'm gonna put this one here because it's 100%, and then I'm gonna pick this up before it messes up my goddamn game. Pick it up. Okay, I picked it up. So it's starting to get dark, so we're gonna go to sleep here soon. But yeah, your trucks and vehicles can flip, because if you get attacked by zombies, or if you run over zombies or animals, your ass can definitely flip. So don't think that you can't flip, because trust me, I've seen it. It's happened to me. And it's actually quite, when you're in the car, it's actually quite terrifying. It's actually terrifying. Like if that was to happen to you in real life, trust me, it's not all fun and games. It's actually scary. Even in a video game, it's quite terrifying. I'm just trying to put this nicely so I can fit as much stuff as I can in my little shed. So yeah. So we need to unload so that way in the morning we can, I got a lot of crap. We need to unload so that way we can go to the Saranac. I want to go and get my solar panels. We're going to put the solar panels on top of that shed that we were just in. And then the next run we'll probably put the rest of them outside in the backyard where the water is. Well, the water's everywhere, but you know what I mean, on the back side. So we're going to be putting our seeds away. I saw we had some seeds. There's pumpkin, onion, squash, and tomato. Okay, that's all we have. Oh, there's corn. Corn! You like it because you're a loot goblin. Well, duh! Duh! Yes, I am a loot goblin. But no, I like the game not just because I am a loot goblin queen, Buddha. It is because I've seen the gameplay before I, played it, obviously. The demo has been out for years, Buddha. It just got released for early access on October 24th. So I've seen the gameplay of other people play it. And when I saw people play it, the graphics were amazing. I think it's a beautiful game. Yes, I like the looting, obviously. I do like zombies, so that's why I like this game. But I also like the survival part, because I love survival games. But I think what really drew me in and what was really intriguing, it was the fact that kind of like in a real apocalypse. Look at this. I have my own look at this, Buddha. Look at this. The fucking water and the moon and the stars and the clouds. Look, and I can go fishing here. I can go fishing here, Buddha. I can get fishies, but it's not very fun to fish right now. The fishing Yeah, the fishing needs to be fixed. Um, but this game is beautiful. What really made me like the game and was kind of excited to try it was the fact that because it's an apocalypse, when you play the game, your water and electricity run out. Like it gets turned off like it would like in real life, like a real apocalypse. So you play 1 month of the game, like 1 month in-game days, and the water gets turned off, and then 1.5 the electricity runs out. So basically you're scrambling to survive and prepare before everything gets turned off, and you're also preparing for winter, which winter can be very crucial. So like basically to prepare for winter, you use the rain collectors to collect water, and then you want to transfer them in these, which are the insulated, which don't get frozen in winter. So it's the whole preparation for winter. So you're doing your farming so you can collect your food and, you know, have food for winter, because food is going to be scarce. The only food you might be able to get is probably hunting or fishing, because when it's winter, everything, like you can't do crops in the winter. It's gonna freeze, so you won't be able to do the farming. And then also like hunting could be scarce. The meat might be scarce. I think the food that's in the world, like in the housing and stuff like that, all of it's gonna get rancid because remember the electricity's been out and the power. So basically, you're not gonna be able to really get food unless it's like processed food, like box, you know, pasta. So you have to cook that with water on a stove or something like that. But I'm just saying, food is gonna be scarce. The weather's gonna be cold. You can literally die by lots of things in the game. Being poisoned, being infected. You can die by being cold. You can die by, I don't know. There's a lot of things you could die by. Hypothermia. You can get poisoned. There's a lot of things. You could die from lack of food. You could die from dehydration. There's so many things. Yeah, so this is my house. It's pretty big pimping. I got my stuff is organized with the crates, right? And I have the names and stuff like that. So Cat is very organized. Thank you, Nebula. Thank you. Yeah, so my place is very nice. Like I said, got lots of stuff and crates here. We got kitchen over here. We got the stove. We can cook. I got 1, 2, 3 refrigerators, because you know I love my fooders. And then we got 2 freezers here. We got kerosene heaters to protect us in the winter when it's cold. We could heat up the house. We got garbage cans. We got forges. We got everything that I can need. I just need to get the solar panels so we can stock up on energy or power before I got like about another month or so before the sun stops shining. And so yeah, I need to prepare for that. I just made the makeshift battery. I just made the makeshift battery thing. So now I just need to get the solar panels. So we'll be good. I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna go to bed. Calm down, game. I'm trying to put away my stuff. Okay, let me go put away my tings. I got lots of tings to put away. Lots of stuff. Do I have anything? I think, didn't we get a gas, or is it on me? Yeah, the gas is on me. I think it's full. Let me turn off that light because it's so bloody bright. It's blinding me, the light. I think it will fit. Yeah, 297. Barely. Bloody barely. But then you guys can't see. It's like fucking dark. What do I have? Do I have any charcoal? No, we have glass and steel. So I'll put away the stuff here really quick. This is heavy birds. Okay, we got glass sheets. Was it copper ingot? Plastic. And rubber. Iron scrap. Wood scrap. I'll just put that in here. I'll put the wood together. I have a concrete mix, which I have. That's the first time finding the concrete mix. I'll just put that in with the charcoal for now. And I have a scrap. Metal. So I'm trying to put things away because we want to make sure we're empty. We don't want to have this stuff on me because we're going to be going to, we're going to be going down to Saranac and I don't need this stuff on me. We got to make sure we're empty. But I mean, our vehicle, the box truck is going to hold 3,000 pounds plus my weight. But I still have to make sure I unload my shit from my body. I gotta make sure I'm emptied out. I know I picked up some tool parts. Yeah, all the shit. Driver bits, staples, welding wire, circular saw blade. 2 of those. We got drill bit because that power plant had a, like, we already have a grinder. Okay, that one's 82. I guess I'll use that one, and then I'll take out this grinder. That's 68%. We have heavy staples. We don't need that. What else do we got? Locking pliers. We don't need that. Scissors. We don't need that. We got 1 scissors already. Okay, so that's empty. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Food-wise, yeah, I didn't get anything food, so we're good there. Didn't get nothing there. I did get an axe. I think the axe is on the back of that utility thing. But yeah, we're definitely doing good. How many freezers? We have 2 freezers. We have 3 refrigerators and 2 makeshift freezers. So the freezers is 300 pounds each. So that's 600. Yeah, I know where the solars are. Yeah, I know where they are. That's why I said they're in Saranac. I know where they are. I know exactly where they are. We just got to go there. So yeah, I'm definitely prepared. So I'm gonna take this. So this gas tank is 76%. What was the box truck? I think it was 71 maybe. So this one, oh, that's 55. Okay, we definitely have to switch. Okay, so we're gonna uninstall that part and put that one maybe in the shed, and then I'm gonna take the other one's gonna go in there for sure. For sure, because that one's better. Yeah, so this is 55. We're gonna place this on the shelf. See how that's so nice? So nice. Okay, that's gonna go on the shelf. And then we got some tires over here. We got all-weather tires. Oh, shit. It's at 450. But it's okay. Cat has another crate. I'm already prepared. Okay, there we go. We'll put... Stupid caps lock. I always do that shit. I be trying to push tab because, you know, you have to press tab to go in your inventory. I be fucking pushing caps lock all the time by accident. That pisses me off because then it pulls up the other, you know, the other menu thing. So annoying. I don't mean to. It's just the buttons are right there, right? Tab and caps lock is right there. It's like I always do it because, like, you know, I'm trying to like push it, you know, without looking at my keyboard and stuff. And you know, I work very fast when I play, so like, you know, my hand sometimes doesn't go, my finger doesn't go on the right spot, but you know, I try to get it. So yeah, the wood axe is here. Okay, so the gas tank, we're gonna grab that first, because that's heavy. Oh. Oh, I can't. It said no? Wait, can I not? Oh, I was gonna say I had enough space. Okay, we're gonna put that over here. This goes in here for the gas tank. So we're gonna be ready to go in the morning. That goes right here. Yes, yes. Okay, so this, I mean, everything except for the exhaust assembly is bad, but it's fine. I'm just gonna drive careful. We just have to be very, very careful. We'll be fine. And then there's another chassis. But see, this one is... It's not bad. It's like 71%. I'm pretty sure there's a vehicle that has less than 71. Let's see what this one is. No, please don't push. Please don't push my vehicle. I said open. Open, please. Okay, that one is 100. Okay, that's my van. Yeah, we changed that one. This one. What is this one at? 69. Okay, we'll keep that. Keep that one there. That one's fine. I'm looking for like really low ones. Like this one's 52. So we'll take this one out. We'll uninstall. And then we'll put the better one, the 71, on this truck. Because I like the truck too. The truck is nice because I could put some stuff in the truck bed. But we're not using this this Kaze because this piston is shot. We got to wait till we get that welder. Because yeah, it's a problem. I got to get that welder first. Once I can get that, I can replace my car parts for the things that are really, really bad. Like the pistons and assemblies, all that shit. And we're just storing these in here because it'll save on, you know, it'll save on space because remember these are heavy. These are like 50 pounds each. So these are good to store on the floor if you could set it nicely. All the rest of this goes in the house. Okay, so we're good. After we do this, we're gonna go sleep, and then we're gonna get out of here in the morning. Because we're good now. Did I... I want to make sure I did the, yeah, I want to make sure that I put the brake on. Because we're not going to be driving that, so. Okay. Just had to check what I had on me. I don't have any more seeds. Can you close the door, please? Thank you. Actually, I probably should put some of the electric stuff into the utility thing. Oh, I played off camera the other day, guys. Look, I looted all the toilet paper that I saw, like, you know, like in the housing and stuff. I didn't, like, dismantle it. Cat has a collection of toilet paper, you know. Well, duh, you have to, guys. It's apocalypse. I'm not gonna wipe my ass with my hand. Of course I'm gonna have toilet paper. The fuck? What do you guys use? Of course I have toilet paper. I don't know about you, but I have toilet paper. I'm not gonna use my fucking hand. Apocalypse or not, my ass is gonna be protected. Oh my goodness. Like I said, I don't know what you guys be using, but I definitely have my own toilet paper. I'm gonna put some wood scrap in there. Okay, so yeah, so I got a lot of toilet paper. Before I only had like a couple pieces, but then when I was looting the houses, everybody had toilet paper, and I was like, I'm taking that home. I'm taking that shit home. I'm taking it home. It's mine. It's mine, guys. It's mine. Don't touch. It's all mine. So we got a whole bunch of tools. We were supposed to go to bed, but it's pretty... Oh my gosh, I should have went to bed. Now it's 5:45 in the morning. In our game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We need to add that. We got a lot of bits and grinder shit. And wires. Blades and fucking liners. Scissors. Skizzers and skizzers. Grinder blades. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why I'm so heavy. I got raw limestone on me. Oh my god, 78 pounds of raw limestone. Get that out of my inventory, please. Thank you. We got rubber and paper. Okay, heavy bolts goes there. Rubber goes here. See, when I'm organized, I know where my shit goes. You know what I mean? Like, as long as I have a box, then I know where that fucking shit goes. Because my asshole has OCD, and I have to have things organized and in its own spot. Otherwise, Cat will go crazy. I'll go crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely super organized. You said I've never needed a welder to work on my vehicles. Right? Yeah, so like removing certain parts from the car, like I have a portable welder, which in the game is considered a basic welder. But to get like the piston and the other assembly part, it says required industrial welder, which I don't have, which is so annoying. So yeah, so I have like all the tools like in my inventory as I'm playing the game. Like I have all these, see how like adjustable wrench does heavy pliers or as a wrench? So like each of these tools does different things. So like if you don't have, like this is electric driver, which is considered a power driver. And then you got power drill, and like everything is like so like, you know, it's so precise in this game, right? Like you have to have something to do something, right? So if you don't have the right tools, you basically can't dismantle or take apart, you know, certain items. So it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it makes the game challenging. So it's not that bad. It just sucks sometimes, you know. But it's not, like I said, it's not a bad thing. It just sucks. Right? 2020 all over again. The lake house is perfect. Yeah. I think it's perfect because it has everything you need. It has the water if you need to fish for food. It has, well, also water to, like, you could take the water and you see these blue fluid barrels. You could put the water from the lake in here in the barrels and you could boil that water and that will go from dirty water to clean water. So you got the water, right, for food and water. You got the farming plots, which the large planter boxes are not, they're not able to craft. You have to find them in the game. So a lot of people will take this POI, the lake house, because of the farming and the greenhouse and the fact that it has a pretty big house. You got 2 floors, right? You got 2 floors. You got plenty of rooms. You got your bathrooms. You got your bedrooms, you got the kitchen, you got the dining, you got the big downstairs, plus you have the guest house, you know, which, you know, is additional, and it comes with a gun, it comes with the DVD, which is the movie, Night of the Living Dead, or whatever. So, I mean, it has a lot of things going for you here. It also comes with the RV comes parked here at the POI. It comes with a car, right? So it comes with a lot of things. So you're not just getting a house, you're also getting like an island that's protected. Because like I said, I literally don't have zombies come to my house. Like nobody bothers me over here. I mean, unless there was like a horde, But even when I did have the hordes turned on, I would only get like 1 or 2 zombies, if anything. But I turned the hordes off for the time being. But yeah, you really are protected here, I feel like. But also, because it's a big house, you have plenty of space. Like you can see I have lots of storage, right? I have all those storage racks with all my crates on them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And then 6, 7, 8. But you could obviously put more, like based on how you set it up. It's obviously raining because there's rain in my house. So yeah, it's raining outside. That's great. We need to go to bed anyways. By the time we wake up, it'll probably not be rain. It is 7 in the morning. We're not going to sleep forever. We're just going to sleep like 6 hours because I have to sleep because our character is like dying. It was really tired. We were drowsy. Now we're okay. So it's now 1 p.m. So now we can't goof around. I need to go drink again. Probably eat again. But yeah, starting at the lake house is awesome. But it is quite a bit. Depending on where you spawn in. Like I spawned in at Saranac. So that's at the bottom. Right? That's at the bottom of the map. And coming up here to Chazy Lake is pretty, you know, you gotta go up north. It's pretty far. I mean, when you're just starting the game, it's kind of far. It's a drive. Unless you have a car, you get over here fast. But anyways, I started over here, and then we had to follow this highway, follow the dirt path, and it brought us here to the island. So this is where I'm located right here, if you guys need to know. This is Warren Rath Island. I'm trying to get the marker, not my pin. See, Warren Rath Island. Basically, Cat Island. It's Catopia. This is Catopia, guys. This is my personal island. So yeah. And you can see room for improvement, for upgrades, for updates later in the future. There could be more the map can get definitely extended or expanded. So there's definitely space to grow for the game. So we can go here, we can go down here. We got we have the left side, but also you can see it looks like he's leaving this for open for the future. So I'm excited. This map already is fucking huge. Just imagine when the game gets more updated, it's going to be a fucking huge map. Oh my gosh. Where you could live, the possibilities are endless. Like you could live on the land, you could live on the water, you could live in a house, you could probably live on top of a house. I mean, there's so many options for you to live. Like you could live anywhere, or you could be a nomad. You could just literally sleep wherever you sleep at night. And you don't have a house and you're just surviving. I mean, you could do whatever you want in this game. You could play solo. You could play multiplayer. I mean, there's a lot to do. This game is fantastic. It's very, very, very good. So, my freezer, yeah, these are all stuff I have to cook. I mean, I put the pumpkins in there. But the freezers aren't turned on. But my pumpkins are still very fresh, or whatever. So I don't have the generators turned on. But I guess that's okay. Did we put away everything? I think we did. I think we did before we slept, right? I wanted to make sure I did everything. Yeah, because I didn't get any of that. Yeah, I think we're good now, right? We took everything out of... Yeah, my weight is at 150, so that seems about right. Yeah, I took out everything, so we can definitely go. Give me 1 second here, guys. I want to check something. Yeah, my roof is not leaking. The game is... They need to fix the rain clipping into the buildings. Yeah, I definitely don't have a... I don't have a leak in my roof. Yeah, it's definitely protected with the only one way in. And I think that's why... That's why that I don't get any nasties over here. Because of the water surrounding me, right? The island. So, yeah, we have water all around. But I want to put fortifications. I'm going to put walls all around the island. I know it's not done yet, because obviously we just started playing. we're still fairly new. Even though we played many streams, you know, I can only do so much a stream. All we got right now is just the front gate for the bridge. But yeah, I definitely want to put fortifications around the whole perimeter. I want to be protected, obviously. I think I need to get these pumpkins because, like I said, we got to be prepared for winter. So I gotta turn this off. I don't want to get wet, but we have to be prepared for winter. So we got to get these pumpkins. Let me up. Turn off. Turn off. Don't get me wet. They love to get me wet. So we're just basically gonna harvest really quick and then replant. It doesn't take long. Because we have to be prepared, like, for winter. For sure. These pumpkins are so beautiful. They're so pretty. This game is so awesome. There's just so much you can do in this game. Oh, it's not done. Guys, this one's not done. This one, it's 98% watered. Oh my god, it needs to be watered. I just have to be careful. Like I said, I don't want to get wet. I gotta put these seeds in first. I guess we'll just have to wait for that one, because I'm not waiting for it. I mean, unless I put it in when I go over to the other side. If it gets ready, that's fine, but I guess I'll turn it on now. Because it's 98%. It wasn't finished. I guess it was the last one to grow. Or whatever. Because these other ones are all fine. Okay, I'm gonna go in there and here really quick. Turn off. Turn off your asshole, yo. I don't want you getting me wet. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had to take my medicine and put my I had to put my my nose spray because this weather is like I'm getting congested and my allergies are really bad when it's cold. It's starting to get cold here, so like I get stuffy nose and I can't breathe and I have to take my nose spray. So yeah, if I can't breathe, then I will literally get sinus headache and all that stuff. So I have to be able to breathe. If I can't breathe, I definitely get bad headaches. Okay, so I turned off the water here, right? Let's go ahead and harvest this really quick and then replant and get the fuck out of here. I love this greenhouse, guys, and I actually like how I planned this. I put the two We put 2 small planters on the side, and then a small clay pot, and a small clay pot on the other side. So I repeated that on this side, and then I have 3 medium in here, right? It's because I don't need a large, because these are large. These are large planters. So I put the medium and small in here, and I really, really like how I did it, like how it fit, and like I like how it looks. So I feel like I did a good job. I like how I set up the I did this today too, guys, before the stream. I like how I set up the greenhouse. I really do. I think it's perfect because I got the small and medium stuff in here, and then all the large can be outside there. So I kind of like it. Hope you guys like it. I think it looks nice, or whatever. I think I like it. Oh, I was sneaky, because I'm crouched, because see how this is at an angle. It hits my head. So I had to crouch so I can get in here and get my food. Trying to get my fooders out of here. Oh wait, this one's not. Oh, it's not 100% water. No. Neither is this. Oh no. It's not ready. No, just like that other pumpkin. That one might be ready now. Oh no. Fine, I'll just plant what I can. Whatevering. But yeah, I do like how I set this up. It's really nice. So I guess I can't. The other ones are not, they're not ready. I can put the cucumbers that go here, but the other ones weren't ready. That's sad. These are like, they're literally almost done too, which is sad. They're like 98. Wait, it says 100% water. Does that mean I can harvest it now? It's 100% watered. Why does it not say harvested? Harvestable. Okay, you know what? I don't even care. You can just be nasty. Be nasty by yourself. I need to check that one over there. But I'm going to turn this one off so I don't get, like, completely soaked. I'm going to check. Is this one ready? It's not ready! Why is it not ready? Fine. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna go. We don't care. We don't care about it. Well, I do, but, you know, what am I gonna do? It's not ready. Okay, we got a couple, we have some pumpkins and a little bit of onions and cucumbers. Let's go put that in the house and let's go. Let's get out of this joint. Okay, we only put pumpkins in this freezer, so pumpkin. Because the pumpkins are heavy, so this goes up to 300 pounds. And the other stuff, like onions and tomato, like they're very small weight, like 0.2. So I've been putting the lighter stuff in the fridge over here. It doesn't weigh that much. I got one. I have more food. It's in the... It's in the back of the box truck. I'm gonna grab a couple more for me. Yes, Catopia Island. What did you miss? Everything, Steve. I was looting like a goblin. I was looting and then I unloaded, and then we're gonna go now to Saranac. Ooh, you're making hamburgers. I don't have the solar panels. That's what we're still at the house at the on the island. We got to go to Saranac. That's what we're gonna go there now. We just unload, like the day before we went to the power plant, which is by the house. We looted that, and then we had to come home and unload, and then we just woke up. So we're gonna go now to the we're gonna go on the way to the solar panels. We didn't get them yet, but we're gonna get them. Yes, my setup is so nice. Because it didn't look like this when I first got it, Nebula. You know, things were different. You know, the house came with certain things. And, you know, some things were moved. Some things were destroyed. You know, for me to place certain things, like, you know, like all of this stuff right here. There was other stuff here. Like, there was like a fake deer was here in the corner. Whatever. You know, there was furniture over here, obviously against this wall. So things were a little different, but it's fine. We customized it and we fixed it up and we made it our own. Like there was obviously these doors that went into the kitchen. I tore apart the doors. I don't need a door. I want something I can just go in and out and I don't have to worry about opening and shutting doors. So I took out the doors. So we did a lot of recon on this house. I did a lot of construction. I did a lot of remodeling, so we did lots of work. The place looks fantastic. Like, I love my house. I love my setup. Everything is nice. And we have a big collection of vehicles now, and I'm gonna get more. So yeah, so like you could put more here on this first, see this, like, see where the cars are right now? This is like the first, I said first. That is the first row. And then I could also, we're gonna have the border, like the wall, right? We're gonna have the wall over here, protecting. But basically, I can have, so this row of cars, right? And then I could have back here, a second row of cars. So, yeah, Cat's not even done. Definitely gonna have another lineup of cars. So basically all the way down there to all the way over here. So yeah, we're gonna have two rows of cars, because when one car is beat up or something and you can't use it or the parts are bad, at least you can take one part from one car, put it on the car that you want to use. And yeah, we're gonna have options. We're gonna have I'm gonna have my own car lot. Basically, I'm gonna steal all the cars and I'm gonna have my own car lot. So yeah, Cat is super excited. Let's see here. I'm gonna go drink before we leave. I think we could turn this off. We're not gonna be using it. It's pretty much done, so I'm gonna extinguish that. Take that. Put that in the refined charcoal. So this one goes here. The regular charcoal goes here. So I guess this can stay on. I'm gonna go drink some water. Just so, because it's kind of hot outside, so we're gonna definitely get dehydrated. And then I have to put that charcoal away. The refined charcoal. Okay. But yeah, my place is very cozy and I really like it. Yeah, I know where the solar panels are, Mike. But thank you. I know exactly where they are. I just haven't gotten them. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have the gates open. Now we just gotta take our box truck, right? Yeah, the gates are open. Let's get out of this joint because it is now 4 p.m. I don't really like driving at night time, so we might have to... I have my sleeping bag on my person, so I'll probably jump up on the top of my box truck and put the sleeping bag there whenever we do sleep, because I want to be safe. Or, actually, no, wait. I don't need to put on top, because it could rain. We'll just sleep, we'll sleep inside the truck. That's fine, that's fine. We'll sleep inside the truck, because, you know, I don't want to drive around at nighttime, because I won't be able to see as great. And I don't want any boo-boos and nasties, getting me. So we're gonna just get as far as we can, and then we're gonna go to night-night, because I don't want to play in the dark, and I don't want you guys to suffer in the dark as well. So we need to stay on the dirt path until we pass the the farm. After we pass the farm, we're gonna take a left. When we take the left, we're gonna follow this, I don't know if that's 374 or if it's Highway 3. We basically follow this all the way to Saranac until we get to the park. And we'll get our solar panels. Because Kat knows where they are. I found them when I first started our first episode. Our first stream, we spawned in right across the street to where the solar panels were. Because we ran over there. We didn't know what that area was. And it just so happened to have the solar panels over there. And we saw that there was like more farm stuff. Remember there was what was it called? There was like more of those like large planters. How come I can't? The fuck? I'm trying to zoom out so I can see. I can't see. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. I want to see the undercarriage of my vehicle. What is going on? Oh my god, if I can't see, how the fuck am I going to drive if I can't see my view of my car? Oh my god, I'm stressing out. Why is it being weird? No, I need to see. Because this is a big vehicle. This is why I don't want to drive this, because I can't see. Why is it doing that? I have it zoomed out. The fuck? Can you not be dumb, game? Bloody hell. Can you not? Stop wiggling. God. I'm literally gonna like run into something if I can't see. See, why does it fucking do that? Oh my bloody hell. I don't want to be crashing into my own house. Oh my god, I really can't see. I have to have a good view of the fucking truck. This is a wide-ass vehicle. It's not tiny. It's fucking huge. See? If I keep seeing that, I'm gonna run into my fucking shit. Bloody hell. Oh my god. Don't do that, game! Stop wiggling! I didn't tell you to wiggle. Don't want to hit my stuff. I don't want to hit my treasure, please. Please don't. Please don't be nasty. Oh my god. No. Why are you changing views when I did not move my mouse? You stupid game. Stop. Stop. Stop, game. Stop. Can you just keep it at the view that I have it? Stop changing it. God damn. I mean, I got out, okay. I don't think I'm going to park that vehicle there because it has that light pole right there. And that could be a bitch trying to get in and out. I'll probably park this maybe like over here or something where the greenhouse is or something. I don't want it to be like where I could run into something, but I also don't want it to be where like it's going to be difficult to get in and out. I mean, it won't be difficult. I mean, I could pull in behind the cars and park, but it's just the fact that it's right next to that pole and trying to turn that corner is kind of not fun. So yeah, I'm not gonna park it there. Anyways, let's fucking go. Let's go. We're on a road trip, guys. We're gonna go to Saranac. Let's go. Just gotta make sure I don't hit my, how you call it? Don't hit my, I'm very paranoid. I don't want to hit my new gate. Please don't hit my gate. Oh my god, am I too fat? Am I gonna fit? Please don't hit my gate. Please don't. Ah! Turn! Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Oh! It makes me paranoid. Oh, I barely fit my asshole, yo. Oh my god, no. I barely fit that shit. Oh my god. My anxiety. My anxiety, guys. Oh my god. The puck, right? Right, Daryl? Hi, Daryl. The puck? Yeah. The game is not allowed to take my wiggling crown. No wiggling, no wiggling. Remember, Daryl, when I go to pick you up, I'm like, Daryl, don't move! And you're like, I'm not, my controller. I'm like, oh my god, still, stop wiggling. I can't heal you if you're wiggling. I can't heal you when you're wiggling like a worm. But I know it's not your fault. You said your controller, like, the calibration was off or whatever, and it was like, it kept moving. And then you're on the ground, and I'm trying to pick you up so I can, you know, get you off the goddamn ground. And then I'm like, don't move, Daryl. And you're like, I'm not. I'm like, well, apparently you are. But your controller was doing it, I guess. But yeah, that was just like, it's so frustrating because, like, especially when I know the killer's behind me and I'm trying to pick you up because I want to save you. And then I can't pick you up because that 1 second that I need to pick you up, your bloody thing is wiggling. Yeah, it's like life or death because, like, if a killer's behind me and he knows I'm gonna go pick you up and he's like, oh hell no, and it's Wesker, and I go down to, you know, pick you up and heal you, and then you move, literally my ass is gonna go down trying to save your ass. Even though, you know, like I said, it might not be your fault, but it still sucks. So you can't be having a controller, playing with the controller. That's bad because that's gonna affect our gameplay, because that's not good. I can't save your asshole if you're wiggling. We don't want, remember, we don't like wigglers. No wiggling. No wiggling. But you fixed it, so that's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. You said you got all the gunk or debris or hair or whatever was stuck in the controller, right? You said you fixed it. That's a good. That's a good. Okay, so we're just passing by the houses, guys, here on Chazzy Lake. To my left, we have a nice blue two-story house with a nice, beautiful red barn. It also comes with 2 garbage trash bins and a mailbox and a nice wooden picketed fence. Okay? Next on the list, we have a beautiful green 2-story house with a 2-car garage full of nasties. Yes, and a garden shed in the back. This is Kat's ideal house. It is green. Kat loves green. You can buy this house right now. It is on sale for $0.00. It is apocalypse. You don't have to pay. Just move in. But kill the nasties first. Kill the nasties. Kill the nasties. Ew, look at these nasties. Wiggling and wiggling around. These fucking crawlers. Oh no. Yeah, don't you dare touch my ride, sir. I don't want your zombie guts on my car. I have a brand new chassis. Do not touch my car, sir. Sir? Sir, that's a no. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, see you never. No, not interested, sir. Puck you. Puck you. Over here, we have a beautiful violet blue house with a new fancy car, sports car, in the back. Kat is going to steal that. I have already hotwired that motherfucker. So yeah, that is on my list. I will steal that car. I just haven't done it yet, but I will. I haven't done it, but I definitely will. I'm gonna run down the street and then just fucking, yeah, I'm basically gonna steal the car. I'm gonna bring it over to our collection. I'm gonna bring it to our Kat's auto sales. Yeah, we're gonna have our own car lot. Kat's gonna steal all the cool cars and trucks and everything. I'm gonna steal everything. Ooh, there's a fox. Your D-pad down was loose too, and oh, you didn't even know? You replaced the tiny piece. Squish, squash, applesauce. There's a nasty to our right. Over here to our right, we have the Ned's Bait and Tackle Shack. Here you can find generators and fishing bait all for $0. There also is a white truck and a white... whatever that is. 4x4. Oh, be quiet, doggy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, you little nasty. Nobody cares about you, little doggo. Okay, we might... It is getting night, so I put the lights on for the vehicle. So we're gonna drive as much as I can until it... Well, I think we can make it because we're only gonna stay on the main road once we get past the farm over here. We're just gonna go on either highway. I think it's Highway 3 or 374. We're gonna just follow that till we get to Saranac. So we might not have to sleep until we get to Saranac, because the road should be fine and clear. And again, the zombies can't come because the hordes are off. The hordes are off temporarily, just until I get my base fortified. And I kind of wanted to enjoy the game and kind of like see more of the map before I worry about hordes, because the hordes were like interrupting me and fucking up my rides, and like it was so nasty. And then I was getting like stressed out because every time I have a car that I fully fix up, like for example this car or vehicle, and then the horde comes and they literally fuck up my vehicle, and then it's like, are you serious? Are you bloody serious? I don't like the nasties. Not the hordes. I mean, I don't mind killing the zombies, but the hordes just get out of whack. And then on top of that, because of the running zombies and stuff that they had before, you know, it really lags the game. And especially if you have a horde when it's raining, OM motherfucking G. The game, it literally stutters with the running zombie animation with the rain. Oh my god, the game seriously lagged and it was crashing. It was like, it was so bad. It was very, very nasty. I didn't like it at all. So we took out the nasty hordes. The horde said, "Goodbye. You have been terminated." Not allowed, right, Collection? Not allowed. Access denied. Yeah, access denied, bitch. No hordes. Not available. Not available right now, guys. They've been turned the fuck off. We don't like none of that business. None of that shenanigans. We still have zombies. We just don't have like the crazy ass stupid hordes. We're gonna go Saranac. We got to be careful with our vehicle though. Cat can't destroy it. I wonder if the fluid barrels are they respawned by now? Probably. Remember from the first time I got from this farm that we're actually going to? Do you think that the fuel barrels are respawned by this time? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how long. I don't know how many days when it respawns or whatever. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know if it's like 5 days or 7 days game day. I don't know. I don't know what that time frame is. I kind of want to just peek like when we get to the farm before we turn. I am kind of nosy. I kind of want to peek my head in the farm thing, because if it is, I want to get the water barrels before it gets winter, right? I want to steal the extra water if I can, you know. If there is more water that respawns, because remember I took the water, so I would assume if I took the water, maybe it would respawn, unless it's one of those things where the water doesn't respawn, but like the crates respawn with loot. I don't know how the game exactly works when it comes to the respawning excuse me, respawning stuff. Oh, there's a moo. I want the cat. I want hamburgers. Steve is having hamburgers. I want hamburgers. I want hamburgers too, Steve. Well, I don't do hamburgers. I do cheeseburgers. But, you know, I can't have a hamburger. Hamburger's too boring for the cat. Cat is extra. We gotta have the fucking cheese. We got stuff. Well, if I have it, I like to have the bacon. You know, I can't just have no bloody meat. No. I mean, yes, I like the meat, but cat needs all the other extras. I need the cheese. Give me the fucking cheese. Give me the bacon. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now is what I was trying to tell you guys. I don't like to drive at night. We were driving fine because we could see. Now it's actually really dark. And I don't prefer to drive in the dark. Game or real life? That's a no. That's a no. Let's just go in the back of the box truck. Okay, so there's the bloody farm. Let's just go peek our head and put our fucking weapon out, because there's nasties. Let's just be nosy and see if the water barrels are in there. But I'm kind of scared because I locked the doors of the barn and the zombies are in there. The nasties are in there from the horde. Do I really want to go in there, guys? Look at all the fooders that I dropped when I stole the barrels. Oh god, what's... Oh, there's a fucking pig. Hold on. Hold on, the bacon. Don't run away. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. I'm gonna shoot you in your asshole, yo. I'm gonna shoot you in your asshole, yo. Asshole, yo. I'm gonna shoot you in your asshole, yo. Asshole, yo. Was that too low? Let me go up higher. Shoot you in your tummy, in your belly. I got you, bitch. Let me get this nasty thing. Ugh. Goodbye. I'm scared there's nasty. I got the big one. I got the pig. Let's go. Oh, we got the bacon and the pork. Let's go. Okay, but what about... Oh yeah, heavy bolts. You can't craft heavy bolts, so if you see these, steal them. I'm not gonna get plastic. I got bloody plastic galore up the yin yang. I'll get the aluminum though. The planks, don't need that. That's a no. I can get planks, and if I need planks, I can get it later. I want iron. That's all I care about is iron. Okay, I think there's nasties in there. I mean, I don't hear anybody, but I know I trapped... And I know I trapped zombies in here, but also I have to open this because the barrels are in here. Hello? Let me knock. Let me knock. Nasty? Hello? Hello? Anybody there, nasty? Hello? No nasties? They're not answering the door, guys. Maybe there's no nasties in there. Wait, wait! The door is locked. What you mean the motherfucking door's locked? It wasn't locked. I'm going the fuck around. What you mean locked? How was it locked? It was never locked. Locked? You can't lock it from the cat. The puck? Right, Daryl? The puck? The puck, they're gonna lock cat out. You can't lock me out. That's a no. You don't lock the cat out. I will get my asshole in there. You definitely don't lock the cat. Who the puck you think you are? Locking the door from the cat? I don't think so. We don't think so. I definitely don't think so. You're not locking me out from there. My asshole, you'll go and get up there. My ass is gonna get up in there. You ain't keeping me out of that bloody barn. And I didn't want to waste my, obviously I can pick lock it, but remember, I don't want to waste my pick locks because I only got like 5 of them. I'm not trying to waste my little pick locks. So that's a no. Wow, guys, look at this. A perfect piston assembly. We need that, but we need to get the industrial welder. So that's perfect. I need that shit. I need that. That's actually amazing. We need that. That's a brand new one. Remember my my exact vehicle that I'm driving right now. My box truck is shot for the piston. I need that. I need that for real. For real. So that's gonna be good to steal here in a, you know, to steal, and then we could use that. We're gonna steal that. Yes, sir. Yes, Cat's gonna steal that shit. I don't want plastic because I got too much motherfucking plastic. Cat is avoiding the plastic, if you noticed. I don't care about the plastic. We want the iron. We want the iron and the aluminum. We don't care about no bloody plastic and wood right now. I don't need wood. I think I'm okay with wood. I freaking took apart our whole forest by our house. I don't need no goddamn wood. There's no zombie. Okay. See, this is open. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, guys. I don't see the water barrels. I told you. I told you. I told you they don't respawn. Because this loot over here, this loot respawned. Look at all this stuff. This stuff's respawned, but where is the goddamn where is the water? I think you could only do it one time, guys. Only one time. You know, like Bieber says. One time. There's a car battery, which I am gonna take because our box truck can hold 3,000. So I'm gonna take the car battery. I'm gonna take the car assembly. So look, we got a car brake assembly. We got a piston assembly. The farms are OP, guys. When it comes to getting car stuff, don't skip out on the farm. Not only because of water. Oh look, and there's a jerry can too. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. But I came here for the water, and I don't see the water. Oh yeah. Another thing, they always have pickaxes too. Best believe we're gonna take that pickaxe. Yes, sir. We're gonna be doing more mining another time. Not today, but another time. So yeah, did you see this empty spot right here? This had water. And this right here. Motherfucking water. Where's the goddamn agua? No agua. Walang tubig. Walang tubig daw. See? No water. No water. No bueno. No bueno. No water, guys. So that means, I think that means you could search like I said, the crates, but yeah, there's no effing, there's no bloody, yeah, there's no bloody water. Let's go ahead and go to sleep, because it is nighttime, but we don't want to be drowsy. Let's go ahead and use our sleeping bag, and then we will put everything into the, we'll put everything into the box truck, and then we're gonna get going for our Saranac. But yeah, I just had to check. There was no water. This is where you would get the water on the right side on this barn. The other side didn't have the water. It was on this side. So yeah. We also have to hurry because I will eventually run out of water. If we goofing around. If we goof around, we're gonna run out of Well, I think we're okay on food because I don't have to eat. Because apparently I'm fat. So don't really need to eat. So I'm okay on the food wise. It's just the water. We're going to run out of water. So yeah. So there is no water here. That's good to know. I don't have to waste my time. Bye-bye. I mean, like I said, I can still get stuff in crates, but there's not going to be any water. Let's get rid of these bodies, because this is from the horde from last time. Let me get rid of these. Okay, bye-bye. Squish, squash. Hello, Ash. How are you, Ash? How was Ash? Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Ash? Oh, you're gonna be right back? Okay, Mike's gonna go to Walgreens. Oh yeah, before they close. Okay. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Ash. There's a zombie in here. Let's kill the nasty. There's only one zombie. Asshole? Sherry's not here. But bye. What? Good night. Squish squash applesauce. Bye-bye, nasty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We got heavy bolts. Like I said, you cannot craft those, so definitely pick those up when you see the heavy bolts. I already have these nail packs, but I'm gonna dismantle because guess what? Iron. Let's go. There is these things, the planters, but I don't really need them. I think I'm okay with my farm for right now. I think I'll just get the respirator because why not? We can carry the weight. You know, we got only like I said, only 3,000 pounds cat can carry. Small scrap metal sheet, 2 of them. Let's go. And this is more it says fluid barrel. I think it is oil, but let's smell it. Okay, so yeah, so motor oil. And then these ones should be gas. See, it smells like gasoline. It smells like gasoline, but then this one says smells like fuel. So, okay, so if this one's gasoline, does that mean that this is regular gas and the fuel is diesel fuel? Or is this actually kerosene? Like, I don't know. Like, it says it smells like fuel. Is this one kerosene? Do you guys know? I know that this is gas, but is this one the kerosene one? Because you see how it's like smaller? Or are they all like regular fuel gas? Like, this one I used to fill up my cars, but is this one regular gas or is this diesel? It says smells like fuel. I don't know. Am I gonna steal it? Heck yeah, I'm gonna steal it. Cause it's gas. I was gonna put it in the back of the box truck. I'm gonna have to have it closer unless I take this. I could do that. I could take this. Put it in the back. Because then I could drive it over to the box truck. And then we can get out of here. How much is in here? Whoa, that's pretty much full. Okay, they're both full. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. It's full. We gotta be prepared for winter. Winter is coming. Winter character is coming. So we checked all that. I don't really need the motor oil. I got a lot of motor oil actually. Oh yeah, I actually want to close the doors because then the zombie spawns. Trying to hurry so we can go. I gotta be careful for my my weight, because my weight is 341 out of 400. So, I mean, we're pretty much gonna leave. I'm just finishing up this little place. Pretty much leaving though. Pretty much done. This is 30. Another. I found a manifold. 35 pounds. Oh my goodness. Wait, plastic drain pan. For oil. That's the first time I found that. I'm actually gonna save that. That's probably for our oil. Because we have one of those oil, what is it called? Oil recycler things. And now we have a, drain pan. Like when you do an oil change, people usually have like a drip pan or, something to drain the old oil. I'm gonna keep that. I haven't found that. Huh. That was my first time finding that, so I'm definitely gonna keep that. For sure. I mean, worst case scenario, I run to the vehicle if I'm full. We're at 388 now. I mean, I'm pretty much done. I'm just finishing up. I mean, there's not much to loot here anyways. Like, I'm pretty much done. And the stuff I'm getting is like light, you know, light things, like the scraps. So we're pretty much done. I haven't checked these. Fan blade, taking all that. I'm gonna probably steal that. That little tiny... I got one of these I stole. I wouldn't mind another one. Take the scissors. Wow, can't get the glue. And I don't think, yeah, you can't pick up an item if there's stuff in it. So, let me see. I'm gonna take out that plastic scrap only because I'd rather have the iron, right? And I don't have very much glue. I want to get the glue. So we're at 398. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to get the glue and I couldn't get the glue. Okay. Oh. The wood scraps is... Okay, the wood planks, we'll take that out. I want the glue. Because I don't find glue everywhere. When you make the little planners, it requires glass and glue bottle. So you have to have glue if you want to make like more little flower pots. So you can do your gardening or whatever. You do need the glue. So if you don't have glue, you can't make those. So we're at 399.3. So I'm pretty much at the weight as far as what I could pick up. Nothing you want out of that fridge because it's going to be cochino, right? It's going to be nasty. I'm going to take this. This is really small and light. Can definitely pick this up and steals it. These are nice little cool toolboxes. This is a strong toolbox. It holds 75. I think I'm gonna grab this one too. You could place these in your house, or you could place it, you know, like in a vehicle, or even like on the back of like this, like a vehicle like this. And it's really nice because you can use it to store like your tools that you're gonna use when you're I don't know, looting. You know, loot goblining, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, I didn't know it's gonna be that big. Can you put it on top, please? Can you put it on top? No? No? Why not? Why not? I want it. Don't tell me no. I'm gonna takes it. Haha. Haha. Open the motherfucking door. I'm gonna takes it. Don't tell me no. The game tried to tell me no, guys. Did you see that? Did you bloody see that? They tried to tell me no, 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 no. And I told them no, no, no. Tried to tell me no. Tried to tell me no, I'm not gonna loot goblin that? You crazy. Do you know who you're talking to? I am the loot goblin queen. We will take everything. Don't tell me no. Yeah, don't tell the cat no. I want it. I'm gonna take it. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's all mine. So we can put this in the back of the box, the box truck. Then I can always steal this. No, actually I don't need this because I have, I don't know, like two. They don't need that. Let me put what I have on me because it's heavy, right? I put that inside the vehicle. Basically everything because I have locked my batteries, so whatever is locked, everything else goes, so especially the jerry can. That's 40. That took 40 pounds off of me. That's why I was like heavy. That gasolina. Oh, 2 pickaxes didn't help either, right? Fucking 24 pounds. Bloody hell. That was heavy. Okay, lock my sleeping bag because that's our bed. When we're out and about, I love having the sleeping bag because we could literally sleep anywhere. Just drop it, you know, just drop it down wherever you feel like you're going to be safe. Hopefully we're somewhere where there's, you know, no cover. Like, you don't want to sleep where you're going to get, like, rained on or wet. So preferably somewhere with a roof if you can. I mean, if you can't, like I said, I could sleep on the top of my box truck if I ever had to. Like, if there was, like, zombies or something and I just wanted to be safe or something, I could just go on top and then be safe, whatever. Okay, there's the wood axe. Don't need that on me. Okay, so we're at our we're usually at 150. It's probably because I forgot about that that axe. That's 10 pounds. Okay, so we're good on that. And then I think there's the moo. Guys, I gotta get it. Gotta sneaks. Sneaks? I must sneaks. Don't move, please. You gotta aim higher because you just have to. See? He went down like a fucking log. Let's go. I told you guys, you have to aim higher to check, you know, to counter the velocity. Let's go. I got us a moo. I got the beef. I can have hamburgers now. Yay, I can be like Steve. I got the beef. It's what's for dinner. Right? We got that, guys. We got it. We got the beef. Let's go. Let's go. Savage Cat got the beef. I got the beef. I got the beef. I got the beef. Let's go. I don't want it in front because of where our head is. If we try to like, you know, zoom in, yeah, trust me, I don't want it right there. The side is okay. I don't want it in the front because it will block my my vision. I know because I've put stuff in the back before and I couldn't see, guys. I couldn't bloody see. So we're gonna put it on the side. Grab this one. Oh, that's right, guys. My alarm is going to go off in 5 minutes. I have it set for 4:30. Hold on. After I get this, I need to check my my data to see where I'm at on gigabytes. Remember for the stream. I need to see. I need to see where we're at, guys. Cuz my alarm was going to go off in 5 minutes. I have it set for 4:30. It's almost 4:30. It's 4:26 right now. So we're going to check here after I get this in. Or actually, as soon as I get into the vehicle. Please don't shake. That should be. Well, I don't know. This could make me nervous. It's making me nervous. Let's put it down. On the bottom. Okay. See? Am I fucking over? Okay. Let me check my data, guys. Hold on. Don't want our time to go forward because remember our daylight will go bye-bye. So I need to use my phone and check my data where we're at. Because when I checked, it said that I had 125 or 128 gigabytes left. Because remember, I got the text saying, oh, you exceeded 90% of your data for the month. So now, if it said it was 125, I need to know what my data is at this current time. Right? We need to check. Because if I'm close, I need to get off. That's why it's important if I check. Because if I'm close, my ass has to get off. If we're okay, then I will obviously play a little more. So I'm going to let my phone refresh. So actually, it was at 121 before we streamed. It was 121. What is it now? Oh, I gotta log back in. Are you kidding me? With all the fucking password shit, this and that. God damn. Okay, give me a second, guys. We gotta check. Cause if I'm close, guys, I'm sorry, but I'll have to get off. That's why I didn't stream for the last couple days. I was trying to literally not go over on my data and wait till the end of the month, which is today, the last day of the month, and that's why we're playing today. But if I'm not over, but if I'm close right now, I gotta get off. What? Wait. Today's not the end of the month, right? Wait. Did I go over? Isn't today the 30th, right? And then it says my plan starts over December 1st, right? But it's only 4:30 p.m. on the 30th. It says your remaining is the 1,229 gigabytes. But that's not supposed to say that till tomorrow. Why is it saying that now? It's not even the end of day today. It's only 4:30 p.m. So did I go over? Why is it? Review your monthly data usage. No, according to the graph, I didn't go over. But I don't know why I'm seeing what I have right now, because I thought it wasn't supposed to say that till tomorrow. That's confusing. It's telling me like it's like a new day, like it's December 1st. It's like, oh, you have your to begin with, you got your 1229 gigabytes is your limit, but that shouldn't say that till tomorrow, right? Why is it telling it to me now? Because before the stream, it said I had 121 left. And now it's telling me you have 1,200? The fuck? The fuck? I'm so confused. Did I go over? I don't think I went. I didn't go over. If anything, I should have only used like 50 or 60. We only did like 4 hours. I should not have gotten 120. What is my data? I don't get it. Why does it say that? Let me go back and refresh. Because now I'm confused. Like, I don't want to go over and I don't know what we have. If it's telling me I have 1200, that shouldn't say that till tomorrow. It's obviously not December 1st. Obviously on my phone, it's still November 30th. Obviously. I mean, I know what day it is. Usage. Why was it telling me I had 12? I know what my monthly limit is. I know it's 12.29, but what are we at right now is what I want to know. Come on. Hurry up. It loads so slow. I don't know why. Their website is so slow. Come on, hurry up. Is it 11:18? Or maybe it hasn't reflected because, like, yeah, we played and we used data, but maybe it hasn't, like, got to that point where it refreshes and knows how much I've actually used, if you know what I mean. Now it says error message. We are having some trouble connecting to my account. The fuck? You better hurry up and try again, sir. The fuck are you doing? I just want to check my usage. Don't be complicated. Come on. Don't be nasty. Come on, hurry up. Hurry the puck up. I mean, I don't think I exceeded my usage. I just want to know where I'm at, because then that can determine how much more I can play, if that makes sense. Because if I've only used so much, then I can kind of pinpoint, like, divide that number by 4 hours, and I can kind of see how, when I stream, I could see how many gigabytes I'm using per hour. Like, that's going to help me out. I need to know. We started at 121 gigabyte before the stream. I want to know where I'm at now. Come on. Oh my gosh. For real? For real? You're going to come up with the fucking, you're having trouble connecting? Why? Why the fuck are you having trouble connecting? Connect that shit. Stop goofing around. Don't give me no bloody error messagings. What the puck? What the puck? Why is it so difficult to check your fucking usage? Why are you being so nasty? Oh my god, guys. This bloody site. I'm doing it on my phone and it's like ridiculous. Ridiculous! Why are you being so difficult to check a goddamn bloody usage? This is ridiculous. Pissing my shit off. Pissing my shit off. Sorry guys, hold on. It's really important. I can't go over, and I need to know where I'm at. I need to know how much we've used. I can't be playing if I'm over. I don't know why they make it so difficult to check your goddamn stuff. Why is it so hard to check my usage? Why? Why does it have to be so difficult? you tell me to click a bloody button. Then when I click it, then you say you're having trouble. You're having trouble connecting to your account. Why the fuck? Why the fuck you're having trouble? I want to hear no goddamn excuses. I want to know what my fucking data is. Son of a bitch. So I'm so irritated right now. Can I fucking see what I'm at? Oh my god, this is like pissing my ass really off. Oh, fuck. I'm not trying to buy a fucking plan. I want to know what my fucking usage is. Why are you being dumb? I'm not trying to customize a plan. I'm trying to see my shit. Wow. It's not telling me, guys. It literally isn't telling me. I went to manage my plan. Yeah, and it's not there. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not there. Oh my god, I'm so fucking irritated right now. It's weird because when I first did it, it brought me to the thing where it showed me my data, and then when I tried to go back into it, like right now, it wasn't bringing it to me, guys. Like, I'm stressing out. There's like all these like loop arounds. Like, can you just please show me my fucking data, please? Oh my god. Like, I'm literally stressing the fuck out. They have like a fucking search thing, and I say I want to view usage, and then they say all this fucking bullshit, and it's like, can you just bring me to the fucking usage? Can you just bring me to where I need to go? Like, why are you playing games with me? Why are you playing games? And I can't see chat, guys, because I'm on my phone. I use my phone for chat, unless I go to the actual YouTube on my computer. Like I said, I don't have time to look at chat because I'm so busy trying to fix my, check my stuffs. Like, literally, I had no problem checking it before, and then now when I'm trying to do it now, guys, they're giving me a problem. Like, I had no problem signing in, checking my usage, and then when I try to check again just now, they're just like, they're giving me the whole loop around. Like, they're not giving me where I need to go. They're not bringing me where I need to go so I can actually do what I need to do. Like, I'm getting stressed out. They're like bringing me here, bringing me there, or when I did try to load it, it said it couldn't load. Like, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Can you just please show me how much data I used? Why are you making it difficult? I don't want to fucking manage. I want to check. Manage is you're trying to change something. I'm not trying to change anything. I'm trying to look at my shit. God damn. Bloody fuck. This is annoying. I'm gonna fucking scream, guys. I don't want to fucking customize my plan. I wanna see what my fucking thing is. I don't see. I say I want to manage, and they're just giving me all this fucking loop around. Do this, do that. I don't want to add no fucking services. I don't want to customize nothing. I want to see what I already have, and they're just not letting me. They're literally avoiding the answer that I'm trying to get. They're not giving it to me on the website. I don't know what's going on. Like, I normally see my stuff, but they're not. They're not giving it to me. I can't play until I know. This is fucking ridiculous. They keep trying to give me, like, help. Like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, are you kidding me? Why is it so hard to figure out how much data I've used? Like, for real. Like, what is fuck? I can't find out. They're not giving me. They're not telling me how much. I literally did it earlier, and now I can't do it now? This is ridiculous. I swear to God. I'm literally gonna say that they're fucking, their, how do you call it? Their online sucks. When I just want to know how much I've done. Like, literally. Their shit sucks. Their website sucks. Like, I literally just need a link because I already signed in. I just want to know how much I've used. Don't ask me about changing my plan, customizing my plan, all this bullshit. What other questions you want? No, just fucking tell me how much I've done. Don't give me the fucking loop around and try to sell me other shit that I don't want. When I specifically only want to see the data. I don't care about that other shit. It's so annoying. Sorry, guys, but I have to know. And if I can't figure it out, then I'm just going to get off because I'm getting pissed off and I'm stressed out. I can't go over my bill. I'm not paying the fees for that shit. See, every time I told you, I try to load in and it says we're having trouble connecting to my account. What do you mean? What do you mean trouble? How do you have trouble? My fucking internet, my Wi-Fi is fine. I have internet on my phone. Why are you having trouble? Do I need to do this on the fucking computer? Because apparently I can't do it on the goddamn phone. Do I need to do this on the computer? Because this is wasting my time. I'm getting stressed out. I think I need to do it on the thing because I'm actually getting stressed out. This is wasting my time. I am not playing my game. I'm getting really irritated. I'm stressing out right now. Because I want to play, but I also don't want to go over, so I'm being very cautious. So give me a second. I'm going to go online on my fucking computer, I guess. No choice. No choice. I'm trying to check my data, Steve. And my phone, when I'm trying to check the Xfinity, it's not telling me how much. It keeps asking me all this weird shit. Like, do you want to customize your plan? Do you want to add this? You want to add that? I was like, no, bitch. I just want to check my usage. You know what I mean? Like, it's just giving me the loop around, and it's actually being weird. It's being weird. I just want to fucking check how much data I've used. That's all I want to do. I just want to make sure that I'm not going over because I can't go over. Mom's going to kill me. And, well, actually, Mom's not going to kill me. Mom doesn't pay. But I just want to get this fixed because I'm, like I said, I'm stressing out. Let me see here. I just need to get this. I need to get this sorted because I can't be. If I'm over on my data, Steve, then I have to get off. If I'm not, then obviously I'm gonna play, right? So that's why I said it's kind of important that I get this sorted out because I want to play. Can you please close that? Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to check on... I think it's going to be a lot better on the computer, Steve, because on the phone, it's like, oh, we're having trouble connecting. You know what I mean? Like, because the phone was like... There was like a symbol on the thing from the account saying, we're having problems signing in. I'm like, it's just bullshit. So if I do it on the computer, it should be not a problem. But the phone sometimes gives you problems. I don't know why, but it does. I just want to check our usage. And it'll be easier with the computer because I can just quickly like move around and check or something. But it looks like it's just showing the same shit. It's not showing. It's when I go to manage plan, it's like deals and customizing. I don't want to fucking customize. I want to check my shit. You know what I mean? I want to check my shit. I'm not trying to do nothing with that shenanigans. And I'm getting stressed out because there's no. When I click on the part that says account, I thought that would be where you would check your bill, but that's like update your information, your email. None of that. I just need to. I need to check my usage. Like, there should be a way, Steve, I can check it. Like, anytime I want, there should be a way. I shouldn't have to have an Xfinity app to check. If I have a computer, why the fuck I want to check an app when I have the internet? You know what I mean? Like, it don't make no goddamn sense. I want to check it through the fucking phone. I mean, not the phone, the computer. I want to know what my usage is exactly. I don't want to I just want to know where I'm at. And I don't know why it's on the website. It's not plain and simple. They're not telling me like where I'm at on my data. They're literally just playing games. It's doing the same thing as it did on my phone. Can you just please show me how much I fucking use? Don't fucking play games with me. I know what my limit is per month, but I need them to actually like, I need them to actually just like show me, right? Like, you have used 1,111 out of your 1,229. That's all I need to know. But they're fucking playing games with me. They're playing games. Playing bloody games. Because today's only the 30th, right? When I refresh it and I went here where they're telling me my data usage overview, they're saying that I have 1229. But before the stream, we had 121 left. And now they're saying today's not December yet. It's only 4:50 p.m. on the 30th. Right? It's not the 1st. Yeah, it's still the 30th. Why the hell is it already like trying to say that I have, you know, a full month's worth? Because I know damn well if I continue to stream, I know damn well that we're going to go over. We're going to go over. I just don't know where we're at exactly because, like I said, my own internet company is not telling me where I am. They're telling me it's a new month. You got 1229. I know damn well that's not true. That's not supposed to start till tomorrow. So when I check how much I used for November, which would be to the end of today, it says I only used 1118. So 1,118 out of 1229. So like I said, I still had 121 that was not used. So I was going to play and stream today for that. But I wanted to know out of the 121, where was I at right now? And it's not telling me anything. It's telling me you have 1229 remaining, which is supposed to start, which it says in parentheses, says December 1st to December 31st. But today's not fucking December 1st. So why the fuck are you telling me? Why are you showing the fucking December when it's still November, dummy. I'm so stressed out. Data used in the last 24 hours may not be displayed. Well, duh. But anyways, it's not December yet. Why are they still making it look like it's December when it's not? It's so crazy because right before the stream, it told me how much I had. And now it's like not telling me. And that's the thing. I don't trust that. So whatever the 121 minus what we've used, I'm sure it's under the 121, but I'm not going to continue to stream because I'm not going to chance going over. Like if I continue to play, I could go over, even going over 20 gigabytes, I'm going to get a fee. I don't want to get fucking charged a fee. Plus, then they're going to charge me another $10 because, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah, the same thing on my phone, the same thing on the internet. It was basically telling me that, oh, it's a new month. No, the fuck it isn't. It's not a new month because it's still fucking November for me. It is not December 1st. That is tomorrow. So yeah, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get off, guys. I'm sorry. Because I'm not gonna go over, and I don't know where we're at exactly, because like I said, it's not telling me. So I'm not gonna chance it. We'll just pick this up probably tomorrow. I'm sad. I wanted to play more, obviously. I don't want to get off, but I'm not gonna get in trouble and go over and pay fucking fees when the internet is already fucking high as it is. Not gonna happen. So yeah, sorry. I tried, like I said, I tried to look, and it was telling me that I have my full 1229, which I know is not true. Not true, because like it says in parentheses, doesn't start till December 1st. I know damn well it's not December 1st. That's tomorrow. So that's why I was trying to play today, because I was trying to use up the last of my data, because today would be the last day of my cycle. So tomorrow it starts over, right, at my 1229. So I guess I'll just wait till tomorrow, and we're going to have to limit our streams as well, because if I go crazy, the data sucks very fast. But yeah, I'm so sorry, guys, but we're going to have to unfortunately get off. I do hope you guys enjoyed what little we got to play. Sorry it wasn't that much, but like I said, Cat cannot go over on the data, so we have to just wait. But we got to play for like almost 4 hours, so I'm sorry. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you guys all liked the stream. And we'll pick up on this next time. Hope you guys all have a great day. Happy Saturday. Not Saturday. Happy Sunday or Monday to some of you. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. Please be sure that you guys like the stream. So sorry, but we have to go. We have to get off. I'm so sad. I'm very, very sad. I really wanted to play more. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, they did text me. They texted me when my data exceeded 90%. And I clicked that link so I can check, how much I have. And that link was the one that was saying, oh, you have 1229 left. It's like, no, the fuck I don't. Because when I first started and I clicked that link in the beginning, the first time when we started the stream, we got the message from my Xfinity. And it said, oh, you used 90%, and then it said, when I clicked the link, then it brought me to the website, and then it said you have 121 gigabytes left, which, like I said, I expected that. I expected 120 something. And then I set my alarm to go off at 4:30, just so I can check to see where we were, so I can kind of determine how much gigabytes for me streaming, how much is that taking per hour. I was going to try to do that math once they gave me a number, but they didn't give me a number. Now they're trying to say that I have the full allocated 1229, like I said, which is not true because that doesn't start till tomorrow. Unless it's a weird thing where it's like a different time zone, like East Coast or something. I don't know, but according to me, it's 5 p.m. my time. And even if it was East Coast, that would be like, what, 3 hours ahead? that would only make it 8 o'clock. But I don't think so, because, you know, like I said, technically for me, it's not based off where they are. It's based my time. For me, it's still November 30th. It is not December 1st until tomorrow, till after midnight, right? So like I said, I don't know what's going on with that. But either way, I have to get off, because I'm pretty sure I'm not over the 121 gigabytes, but I'm saying if we continue to play, we could go over, because we don't know where we're at, right? We don't know how much. But if I get off now, I should be fine. But I have to wait until tomorrow, until it's actually December 1st, like after midnight, or just tomorrow. But anyways, guys, I'm so sorry. We're going to go ahead and end this. Please be sure to like, and I will see you guys on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your guys' day and weekend, because it's still Sunday for me. But yeah, I will see you guys on the next one, guys. Take care, and bye for now.